And we're live. Welcome to the first CAPO of the year at Adonis Athletics Penrith. First lifter of the day is Isabella, starting out 35 kilos. Good first lift of the day.
I've got to get my paperwork in order. Hello, everybody. I'm here as well.
I'm Eric and Mel. We're here doing the live stream for you today.
Oh, there she is. I found her. So Isabella is one of our younger competitors. And now we've moved over to Jasmine. Jasmine
Opening at 60 kilos.
Jazz is actually Isabel's mum.
It's a family event today.
It is. And if you saw their social media, they actually all got their nails to match as well. So they've got the little Pywell nails going for the team today. So there's quite a few of the Pywell athletes competing.
I noticed a big crowd down there of all the Pywell athletes. All right, we have Emma in the chute now.
So Emma's best lift is 85 kilos. So starting quite conservative, probably just to shake the nerves off, I'd suspect. We're also joined on the platform today by the guys from Persist. So a lot of Rob's guys have come out to help with the weights. We're going to see some massive lifts today. So we needed all the muscle we could get. All right, Emma's stepped up. A little bit of a grind to get out of the hole there, but I think maybe it's just nerves again.
Nerves, first lifts. Sometimes it's nice to make it look harder than what it looks.
Throw the competition off.
Yeah.
She's got a little bit of a swagger walking back to the technical desk, so she's happy. So we have a national record coming up straight on the first lift.
First lift, national record. This is all right.
This is the good thing about the CAPO divisions is they're growing. Even though CAPO's been around for a while, like I've been a CAPO member since the late 2000s and teens. There's a lot more women coming into the sport, which means a lot more categories are starting to see these national records moving, and the divisions filling up as well.
Fresh blood.
Yeah.
All right, here
Will
we go.
we see any blood today?
We can only hope. All right. Tabitha.
Nice.
Good.
Tabitha's sister actually set the bench national record last time. So Xanthi, she did the equip bench.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
There you go. It's true what they say. It's becoming a family event.
It is. There's lots of family members all hanging out powerlifting together.
All right. Setting up now for Veronica. Apologize for the camera. We're trying to fix that.
I think everybody's got their phones going back there. That's why.
Yeah.
A little bit of an interference.
Oh, there we go. All right.
I do love a matching outfit. So the Harris soft suit with the matching belt and her hair color. I'm here for it. I like it when people make like a bit of a effort and style out of it.
Yeah.
I did notice that the Pie Girls have got glitter all through their hair as well. I managed to avoid the glitter bomb.
That was a good lift. Nice and slow on the descent.
Yeah, she's still quite shy of her best, so it was 105 is written down as her PB. So 95 is pretty good, or 90 I should say.
First lift. Good. That's a good strategy. Every time we commentate this, we always say it's the same thing. It's a good strategy. Start a little bit less than you.
Start a little bit less and aim for second attempts to be PB territory, and then third should be conservative, but sometimes balls to the wall too. So
all in.
Young Steph's come out now at 100 kilos. 115 was what she set last time at CAPO. Also an Adonis Penrith competitor. I mean, member? Yeah.
Good lift. So today we're using the mono.
Yeah, I do like a good mono, except for when I have to relocate them from a gym to another gym, because that was a really fun Sunday.
It's a little bit more of looks a bit more impressive, I find, when you have a big mono and all the spotters and loaders around you.
I was thinking on the drive here today that when I start planning the events for later this year for the Arnold's qualifier, that I might put a squad in and bring the monos.
That'd be pretty.
That'd
awesome.
be like, because then we could go real heavy, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel.
You can be bothered.
Yeah. Inside scoop there for anybody that's watching.
Yeah.
That does strongman. All right. These girls are moving through pretty quickly.
They are very.
I've actually just done a head count as well. There's actually quite a few girls competing today, which is really fantastic to see.
All right.
Ashley with 105. That was tidy. I think 117.5 is Ashley's best, so maybe we'll get her up in the 120 today.
One red light for one of the refs.
The competitors today were told as well that if they do get a red light, that they can have a conversation with the referee about why they were red lighted, which is good. So the CAPO refs are prepared to have a conversation, let them know potentially where they can make the change for their next lift. It's really important that when you are competing in something like that, if you do get a red light, that you ask those questions, because it might be something that you've missed in your training or you just forget on the day. So to have it reiterated is always really helpful.
Well, feedback.
Yeah.
It's always good to get feedback.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Unless they say they just don't like you, then keep that to yourself.
But then you shouldn't be a referee.
That's why I'm not a referee.
So they're just trying to reload the weights at the minute. So Rob in the middle is the platform manager today. Very decorated powerlifter. He's probably going to lose about 3 or 4 kilos up there running around today too. It's very, very hot. Got a bit of a lag in the broadcast at the moment.
Yes.
We do apologise about that. It is very, very hot in here, so the system is doing the best that it can.
Everything's running very hot today. All right, 127.5.
Nice. So Mel trains out of Para Elite, and she's coached by Chris Kelly, who you'll see pottering around in the corner over there. He looks like he's going to lift today as well. He's got his soft suit underneath his shirt there, so...
It's always good to see a coach participating in these sort of events, not just minding. Can it be quite a load to take on, though?
Yeah, I think it's good to get your athletes to a point where they can sort of self-manage, but you just need to give them a bit of a pep. The other side of that, though, is like if you're competing and you're trying to reserve your energy and you're yelling and screaming at your athlete, it can maybe potentially affect you as well.
Yeah.
130 for Renee. Renee is coached by GMAC, who set himself some pretty decent records last CAPO.
That was fast. Good lift.
We are moving to
Amber's best squat is 145 kilos, and she is a very small athlete. I mean, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm actually thoroughly impressed. I do also see Annie hiding back there in the chute, and I was thoroughly impressed by the last time I was here and Annie was competing.
All right, here we go. Good brace.
I would track that down to a little bit of nerves, just being a little bit hesitant out of the hole there.
Good lift. This is one of the things, right? I wish we had like sometimes a better camera angle, because sometimes to me that looks a little bit high.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh shit.
Did they
not
get it?
that?
Did they get it?
But then they get it. I'm like, oh, but from here. But that's the thing. That's why you have the refs, right? That's why they sit down there while we're up here in our ivory towel.
Pretty much. We're up here in our ivory sweatbox.
Yeah. No, we got ice.
Yeah, but we are also like a meter from the roof, so
But we have ice.
we have ice.
That's all that matters. As long as
Yeah.
we have ice, we're set.
We have ice, a fan, and a fridge next to us, which has snacks, beer, and Gatorade.
Yeah, we're quite lucky.
So,
Hence the ivory towel.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Annie now.
You'll also see some competitors come out with and without knee sleeves. So there's a few different categories in CAPO where you can go raw or you can choose to wear sleeves. I personally need to wear sleeves because my knees are buggered.
Yeah. Good lift. 147.5.
That's a nice opener for Annie. 145 was her best. So we are making our way back around to second attempts now. And Izzy's going to come out with her second, or Bella, I should say, come out with her second attempt at 42.5. You'll see on the screen there as well the little green box before that says 35 if you're a first-time watcher. That means that she actually got her first lift. If the box is shaded red, then that means that they didn't unfortunately make the lift.
That was lightning fast.
Yeah. Nice big cheer from the family and crew back there.
And a good lift.
Can be somewhat intimidating as well when you're the youngest and the first competitor to go out of the day, but she's doing a great job. She's keeping herself composed.
It's the highest nerves. It's always the first lift.
Yeah.
First lifter of the day is always one of the highest nerves.
So you'll notice as well, if you're wondering what this giant contraption is and you missed us talking about the mono, there's actually a gate on it which James is controlling. So what that does is once the loader takes the bar out of the hooks, when you open the gate, the hooks come away from the bar, so the squatter or the athlete is able to actually move the bar up and down. We have the big green straps hanging from it as well, so that if they do bail out, it's going to get caught in there rather than hit the deck or try and take out someone's biceps. That's helping to spot the load. That's a real easy lift there for Jazz as well.
Very good lift from Jasmine.
She's still very shy of her personal best of 80, but maybe she's taking it a little bit conservative on her squats today.
It could be the heat. You know, put it all out on the deadlifts at the end of the day. That can always be that's usually the better lift for most.
So it does say on her notes here that she fractured her kneecap about 16 weeks ago. No, she was off training for about 16 weeks because of a fractured kneecap.
I was just about to say 16 weeks and you're squatting again like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good though.
That's a sign of taking something. If you're back on after 16 weeks. Just saying.
She's taking her rehab seriously.
Yeah, okay. All right, here we are. Emma now, 75 kilos. Oh, here we go with the grind.
Oh, nice. I like to see a nice grind on the second because then you know the third is going to be like balls to the wall.
So maybe you might know, I've never actually used a mono. What would be the difference as opposed to walking it out?
So a little bit more stability because you don't actually have to move your feet. So when you'll see in other federations where they have the rack that you have to step back from, there is a chance that you can potentially wobble. Takes a little bit more time to settle your lift. The mono is basically the rack comes out from underneath you. So
it eliminates anything.
Yeah. It's much better to set yourself up in a mono. I feel like anyway.
Nice.
Because like normally when I train squats, I have to walk them out of the cage. But if I train in a mono, it's easier. Especially with the dicky knees. You'll also maybe notice as well that the bar looks a bit different. This is because the squat bar is actually 25 kilos as opposed to the standard 20 kilos. So it's a bit thicker as well.
Oh, it's just the chunky bar.
Yeah, chunky bar.
I don't know the technical name for the bar.
Chunky bar is good. We can call it chunky bar. But it's nice to see that the guys that made this as well, Valhalla Strength, are back in business. So they recently sold to a new owner, and they're starting to bring out all their Valhalla equipment again. So we've got quite a bit of Valhalla across the Adonis gyms. Good quality builds as well.
Nice. Slow on the descent.
So they're going to red light her on that one, unfortunately.
I saw a bit of a dip. That could probably have been it. Or it may have been the glitch of the camera.
Yeah, no, she did bounce out of the hole. I'm just watching it again on the replay that's next to me. Unfortunately, you guys can't see the replay. It's just the delayed broadcast. She unfortunately dipped in the hole, which means there was a double push out on the stand-up, which you can't do. You have to have a continuous movement once you move. Got a couple of fans in the chat that are waiting for Maddy to come out. I think he's in the next flight. I couldn't tell you.
110 kilos.
There's a lot of paperwork in front of me, guys.
Oh, the good grind.
I was like, why is that camera shaking? Then I realized it's Chris. He's actually down there attaching a little fan to the camera so we don't have too many meltdowns happen and you guys can continue to watch the stream at home.
Expected to get pretty hot today here.
38 degrees. I kind of wish I went to the beach today.
I'd rather just be at home in front of the aircon.
You know what I was going to bring? I was going to bring my portable aircon, but then I would have had to have carried it in here.
I had that exact thought today as well.
So I think next time we'll go for the portable aircon.
Yeah. I actually did some research on how much it costs to hire one. All right, here we go.
So for those of you that are waiting for Matt on the chat,
Here we go. Oh.
That's unfortunate. He will be in the next flight, so we'll get through all of the squats for these ladies.
Is that out of focus?
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't?
Not to me.
The technical man is here now yelling at the microphones about things being in focus and not in focus.
If you're watching at home, are they out of focus, guys? Let us know in the chat.
Does it look clear enough to you? Does it suffice your viewing needs?
Listen.
Normally the flights as well are divvied up by weight class, sometimes gender and or if they're raw or equipped. So that's probably why you haven't seen the people that you're waiting for. All right, now we have access to our screens again. I'm just shooting the breeze by myself over here.
I'm back. All right.
We'd like to do a shout out to our sponsors as well. So you'll see them flicking over in the corner of the screen there. So we've got Sky Academy, which support us a lot. Star Fitness, Adonis Athletics, Bulk Gym Chalk is like the brand for Adonis. Multimag as well. And then the guys from Persist are actually giving up their time today to help on the platform.
Here we go. Oh, she's happy with that one.
She is happy with that one. All of our helpers today as well are athletes in their own mind, in their own right, I should say, in their own mind. I had a big night last night, guys. Bear with me. So we've got a couple of powerlifters, and then she's going to hate me for saying this, but we've got Tayla in the background there. She is currently New South Wales strongest woman. She won the strongman comp last year. She'll probably be in everyone's ear down there going, "Come to strongman. You should do strongman."
And everyone should do strongman.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Renee. 140 kilos.
Gee, best. 150 is her best. She's been competing for about 4 years, so.
Good lift.
That was one of those blink and you miss it moments. For me, unfortunately, it was Chris was in my way and I missed it moments. He's also here messing around with the cameras again, so.
We do all this work while we're trying to get it right, so that way it improves every time when we do a live stream.
We don't want you to turn off the stream. We want you to stay with us. We're going to need the moral support in the chat come the second or third flight as well, guys.
All right, here we go. Amber. Good lift. Just one red light.
The lights are also representative of where the referee is sitting. So the center light is the front referee, and the two sides are obviously the either side of the athlete. So if you get a red light in a position, you kind of know which referee has set it. So in this instance, it's the referee to her right-hand side.
All right. And now. 155.
Such a strong competitor.
Whoa.
Oh.
That was very quick.
That was quite a big jump as well from her last one, but... All right, here comes Bella with her third and final squat at 50 kilos. Do we have the weight class on the screen? Because I don't have the weight class in front of me.
50 kilo? No.
No, we don't. I'm going to say she's one of the lighter weight ones, and she's also attempting to set a national record here as well.
All right, here we go.
How good though, right? Like you're a teen lifter, it's like your first state competition, and you're setting a national record.
Oh,
Dear. I don't know. She got it. They've given her 3 white lights. She was consistent in her like movements. It's just she kind of went off a bit on the ski whiff. She didn't drop back down though, which is
it just looked.
yeah.
I think when the bar moved, it just kind of made everything look a little bit off.
And this is why we put collars on the bar so that the plates don't slide off on you.
Exactly.
Except for when you're benching, because you don't want the plates to be stuck there and you get stuck under the bar. Although we will put them on at comp, but if you're benching at home or in the gym by yourself.
Oh, you're not meant to?
I don't recommend it, no. Because if you get stuck and you get pinned under the safeties, you can't get the bar off.
Oh. Good lift.
Nice work, Jazz. So in that instance, when you get stuck, you just slide your hands to one side of the bar and you push it up with 2 hands closer to one side, and then the plates will slide off the other side.
Yeah, I don't do that, eh?
Yeah.
I do put the collars on.
I mean, you're the guy that trains in this gym in the middle of the night by yourself, so that's entirely your call.
They'll find me one day. All right. Here we go. Tabitha now.
He took the mouse.
80 kilos. Oh.
There's a lot of fans for Matt in the chat. I'm interested to see who this Matt fellow is. Tell me more about Matt.
Good lift. All right. M&L, 82.5 kilos. All right.
I mean, I've met a few goats. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just talking to the people in the chat.
Oh.
Eric was very confused. Tell me more about the goat aspect.
All right. 82.5. This is only 2.5 kilos shy of her personal best.
Oh, unlucky.
All right.
Matt's fans in the chat are just telling me he's a goat.
The goat.
What did he goat exactly?
All
Like,
right.
what's his best lift, do you reckon? Where do you reckon he could improve, to be fair, if he's
Veronica.
the greatest of all time? Because I've met some goats in powerlifting. I've actually met some actual goats too. Oh, that was nice, Veronica.
Good lift. Good redemption. She's happy with that one. All right.
Doing a little peace sign fingies, running towards the camera. Josh got all the photos. I can't wait to see those later.
Right, Ashley now.
I don't know if there was a typo on your last comment there, Arta, but it says he did goat Is it because of his appendage or?
115 kilos.
With a username called The Real Savage, I expect some more heckling in the chat.
Good brace.
She's going for her second attempt again. Unlucky, Ashley. She wanted it though, like you could see.
It could be the heat today. It's already affecting
Cameras.
being in front of the camera.
It's affecting people and cameras.
It's just one of those things. Like any little factor today can just put you off.
Well, when I left the house this morning, I filled up the dog's clamshell, so they've got a swimming pool to hang out in all day.
Stephanie now, 120. Here we go.
Get it, Steph. Yes.
Coach Josh in the back, they're very happy.
That was good. I like that.
All right. Setting up now for Alyssa. $120 kilos.
There is definitely some bigger lifters coming later today. However, having said that, there is definitely some very strong women lifting currently.
If I'm correct, that's 5 kilo over her current PB for Alyssa. She just... All right, Melissa now, loading up 140 kilo on the bar.
I managed to rope in my friend Tom as well to do emceeing today. By the end of the day, he will be heckling.
Yeah.
140 kilos for Melissa, and like, to be fair, that's what? Me plus a couple of 20s on her back. That's impressive.
It's just about 3 times her body weight. Wish I could squat 3 times my body weight.
Could you imagine? What is 3 times my body weight? Oh, that's a lot. I don't think I could squat that much.
Mine's 630.
What's happening with the... we're just changing the pin height. The little gas canister on the side there as well gets the bar at the right height for the lifter.
Here we go.
Oh dear. Unfortunate. Good save there by Rob, though. She's also in knee wraps as well, which you can see the guy's taken off her legs there. So the pressure on the knee joint when you wrap your knees as opposed to wearing a sleeve is pretty substantial. So getting those off as quickly as you can to get the blood back to your feet is really, really important.
Wonder what happened there, though.
I think she just caved forward a little bit. So the thing about the mono and not being able to like walk it out is once the bar is on you, the bar is on you. So if you're not in the right position, that's probably the only downside to it. Right, we're just waiting on Renee. 150 for Renee on the bar. 150 is her current PB, so maybe she's saving herself for some bigger bench and deadlifts or recovering from injury. So you can see the knee wraps on Renee's knee is a bit easier on this one because she's opted to go with shorts, not long pants. which is also a really cool thing that a lot of federations are now allowing is pants to be worn. So there's soft suits that are actually full length on the leg, whereas previously you weren't able to wear them.
Yeah, I've started noticing that.
Yeah.
Been getting the emails from SBD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So SBD did a really wonderful thing for the communities that obviously like have to cover themselves, because we have a lot of competitors. Like we had one at our novice comp just recently who wears a hijab and a full covering when she squats and does powerlifting. So it's nice to see that bit of inclusivity. Inclusivity? Maybe I was right the first time.
Yeah.
And giving people the comfort to come and do things that they love. So
152.
Unlucky. Chris is studently running around in the back there, making sure everything's running and working. He's the meet director today, so the person in charge of making sure this goes off without a hitch.
He works tirelessly, that man,
Yeah.
to make sure these events run smooth as they can.
He also does a lot of help with me for strongman stuff too, which is why I like to give my time back to help out Chris.
All right, here we go. And now 160.
160.
Oh my
dear.
God.
I think
such a close stance.
yeah, I think maybe her feet were a little bit too close on that one.
But what an effort, though. That's still a lot of weight to move.
160 is a lot of weight, especially for her body weight. 75 kilos. You guys are really talking up Matt in this chat. He better be worth the wait. I've seen somebody deadlift like, what was 427 kilos in person. Do you remember that? Were you there when Hooper did that?
475.
Was it 475?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I fell forward. I collapsed.
Oh, yeah, because you were competing that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my measly 290 kilo.
As opposed to the world's strongest man, Mitchell Hooper, who deadlifted 475 kilos in Adonis and Castle Hill. I still have that barbell.
That's mad. It's a bit of history right there.
Yeah.
Good lift. Lightning fast.
So we've moved to flight number 2. Just in case you're wondering where all the ladies went, they are now finished their squats for the day. And yes, Matt is in this flight. We're on the blue page now. You were on the right one.
Oh, yes, I was too. I did turn it around.
Paul is coming out with 110 kilos. Paul's just recently joined the pie team as well. But they're all a bit matchy-matchy, which is pretty cute. Jazz's partner as well, so full family event today. Oh, that was nice, Paul. Maybe he needs to put a bit more weight on that.
Good lift. All right, here we go. Matthew Grimes.
Maddy Grimes.
110 kilos.
He's got to live up to the Matt name because there's a whole bunch of other Matt fans in the chat.
Whoa.
I think the other thing too, Arda, is probably the body weight difference between your Matt and Mitchell Hooper. That's probably why he's not able to lift that much. Hey, don't be mean in the chat. We're encouraging and supporting of all of the competitors today.
All right, we've got Matt Kilby now.
There's a few mats, so you've got to play nice in the chat.
120. They're still wrapping him up. All right, well, he's got...
So there is a clock running so that you have a certain amount of time to come out and lift the bar.
He's got 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, that's not... This is going to be really
I think he's going to
close.
get timed out, really. This is why you need to be ready, especially in your wraps.
Yeah.
You are 100% correct. Slayer is the best band. That this isn't the spirit of the sport in the chat, so let's be nice to each other.
I don't think he's going to get... No. He's timed out.
He's timed out, so he's got to walk to the platform and they're going to zero him on the red light him on the lift. I don't think he understood that there was time was running as soon as his turn, so that's a hard lesson learned.
Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake there.
Once your name is called, you are called. So the weight classes are varied through this flight. So this will be the mid-range of athletes that are competing, and then we'll get to the, I guess, the heavier weights afterwards, based on the name list that I'm looking at.
Actually, here's a question about this. If you're wrapped, but you come out unwrapped, is that fine?
No, because there's a different division. So there's like that's raw, and then there's equipped. Oh, well, not equipped. There's wraps, sleeves. Like there's levels.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you have to compete in what you've opted to compete in. So he's competing raw. James has got no knee sleeves on. If you've opted to compete with any type of support, you have to wear it.
Okay. So for those at home that are watching, now we all know. All right, Aaron, 175.
Couple of red bickies and a blue on there, which is good. So the loaders as well actually have a full spreadsheet popping up behind them of the types of weights they need to load, which is why they're so efficient.
All right, here we go. Good lift.
Seth, we're on the second flight, mate. There is 3 flights today.
Gavin, 180.
Gavin did pretty well last time he was here as well.
He did.
Yeah, I remember Gavin.
He actually did 2 days in a row.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he did the...
Oh, that's a nice pop out of that squat.
last time I remember him being here, he did the novice, and then the next day he did...
he decided to come back and try his hand at actually sanctioned comp.
Yeah, and that was, to me, was crazy to see that, but impressive. All right, Harry. 260. This is a
Whoa. Harry's best squat is 310 kilos. Hello.
Okay.
These guys are forgetting that they have a clock running.
He's got 30 seconds. And he's not.
I'm seeing some commotion in the background, trying to get him into his suit. Athletes really need to start paying attention at this pointy end. I don't know if he's going to make it. What's the clock say? He needs to really get a wriggle on. He's been given the call.
Okay. He just zeroed out mid lift, but good lifts. But yeah, this is something that
All right, guys, your friend is now up.
I'm finding some lifters are definitely a little bit.
Matt's coming out at 260 kilos.
All right, here we go.
This is the man that everybody in the chat wants to see. He's opting to walk out his squat.
Boom.
And he's going the wrong way off the platform. Lost the blood flow to the brain.
Yeah.
I think he was also told by the head referee to not walk out the squat. That was the preference that was communicated this morning. And the chat goes crazy for Matt.
There we go.
There was no whoop whoops though. Oh, do we have a whoop whoop button? I don't know if we do today. That was definitely not a whoop whoop.
No, it wasn't. All right. Here we go. Craig now, 90 kilos.
All right, so we're on to the second attempts for the guys.
He was lightning fast on his first lift.
So 5 kilos under his personal best.
And that was pretty easy.
That was pretty easy. That was a national record as well.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see it. National record attempt. There you go. Oh, wow. This is going to, I think now it's going to, we're starting to get a momentum here. We're starting to pick up a bit of pace.
So, Eclipse, you make a good point in the chat about he's probably used to walking out his squat because of his training. The monos are a standard bit of kit for things like CAPO competitions and a couple of the other heavier federations. It's always worth getting some time under a mono to make sure that you can meet the comp standard requirements, and that goes for pretty much any.
We have Matt now, Matt Kilby, 120.
It's his second attempt for 120 because he got a red light on the first one. You can also get mono attachments that clip onto the black cages that you'll see in standard gym. So like they just turn it into a little mini mono.
Right, here we go.
If you can't get a mono in your gym, you just put in the mini monos. Okay, so Matt didn't get his first one because he timed out. Because he was still wrapping his knees.
Yeah.
This is not in Canada. We are in Australia. It is currently 38 degrees outside and my knee pits are sweating.
Do you sound Canadian?
I was going to say something like in a Canadian accent, but I figured I'd probably butcher it and I don't want to get cancelled.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I was thinking I was going to give it a good crack, but I was like, nah, I don't want to get cancelled either. All right, here we go. Ball now, 120.
We could do our best, like, Aussie ochre accents. Just really got to, like, elongate your words. But I think Eric and I are a little bit too posh for that.
Yeah. I'm not... I can't talk like that, eh?
You can't go like, oh, nah, mate.
No, I really can't. Nah. All right, here we go. Matthew Grimes, 120. He's lightning fast. Oh, a bit of a groan on that one. All right. Setting up for James now.
Matt Grimes is really tall too, hey? That's,
Very tall.
I'd like to see his leverages when he starts deadlifting, see how long his arms are, because that can always be a downside. There is a lot of glitter getting around on the floor down there.
It's very sparkly.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, unlucky.
All right. Setting up for Aaron now, 190.
Anthony Webb says, hello, Eric. Long time.
Oh. Hi, Anthony. It has been a very long time. All right, here we go.
I wonder if he'll get that on the right-hand side. To me, it looked high. But then again, we're up in a giant tower.
That's
what
it.
would we know?
We know everything. That's why we're up here. All right.
They got him on the left-hand side. I thought the left was lower. Cheering on Aaron from Mildura. I was there recently, actually. Had to go there for work.
What's in Mildura? What's it known for?
Orange juice.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was there because I work for the government, so I had to go do government things there. And if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Oh. You don't want that.
No.
All right, here we go. 245. It's a massive jump.
Yeah, that's a huge jump. Maybe he's feeling super confident. $242.5 is actually his current best.
Nice and slow.
God, that's such a slow descent, but he's got the power out of the hole, eh?
He's like a hydraulic press.
Unfortunate. And probably a little bit high on the crease line of the hip there.
Yeah. But
That's okay, because he knows he can do it, and he can come back. I don't know if you've ever been around a kangaroo arter, but they will fight you, and we don't want our spotters to fight our athletes. So
yeah, kangaroos will mess you up.
All right, everybody's favorite athlete today, Matt, is back out with 280.
This is a national record attempt, if I'm correct.
My goodness. Well done, Matthew.
Okay.
There is actually quite a lot of people in the crowd here for Matt as well, so those of you at home, you could come down to Adonis in Penrith and come and hang out with them. What did he write down for his PR? He wrote down, 280. So you're right. That was his current PB, which he's just set as a national record.
And that looked pretty easy.
Pretty easy, yeah.
All right, here you go, Harry, 290.
290 on the bar for Harry. He's ready this time. He wasn't so ready last time.
Yeah, came out with no sleeves last time.
Imagine being able to do it on both. Good Lord.
Yeah.
So this is where we get all of the spotters on the bar because it starts to get real heavy, and we want to make sure that if they don't get it, that we can give them a hand to get them back up, because what we don't want is, one, the athlete crushed, and two, the spotters to try and catch that bar. Unlucky for Harry, he got a couple of reds on the sides there, so his depth wasn't in. Which is again why we have 3 referees, because you need to make sure all the hip movements are accounted for.
All right, back around to our third and finals. Now, he made 90 kilos look like a feather.
110. Where are we, Craig? So this is above his personal best of 95. This will be a nice number to set for his lifts today. I haven't been keeping his... And a national record, hopefully, on that one. Yeah, he still gets it. Congratulations.
Nice.
You know, sitting up here, I really wish they had a dust at the top of that mono.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit hard reach.
You guys should all, in the chat that are fans of Matt's, you should all put chip in and buy the mono from Valhalla Strength.
Yeah, just a few $100s each.
Yeah, a few hundred. Well, you know, go, yeah. Couple of $1,000s to buy him one.
All right, here we go. Good deep breath. Brace.
No. I don't know.
He got it.
He got it. There we go.
He got it. That's it.
And he set himself a national record.
It was the grind, and he got it.
Right, same weight for Paul.
Nice and smooth.
And Paul's gone pretty conservative on his lifts because he's got 155 down here as his best, but he's only done 135 today. So maybe he's working with some injuries that we don't know about.
Or just holding out for deadlifts. That will tend to be most lifters' best event.
What do you mean?
I've always noticed this. It's the deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
That tends to be the way most lifters, they hold out for that. They'd rather put 20 kilo extra on their deads.
Their deadlifts, yeah. When I compete in powerlifting, I do bench only because I like to lie down.
Yeah, me too. That's what I'm training for now, is bench only.
I do it equipped, though. That's fun. You should try that one day.
There you go.
Oh, what a save. He's happy with that. And he got 3 white lights. Fun fact is we know before they do, for some odd reason. It comes up here on the screen before it comes up on the TV down there.
Yeah. That's a very good lift. right. James, 135.
Redemption left on this one. Didn't get it last time.
He got stuck at the bottom there, if I remember.
I don't know if you can hear from here, but his coach Pywell's yelling at him. Oh, that's much better. Well done.
All right, here we go.
It's getting warm up here now, Eric.
Yes, it is.
Maybe I should have bought the clamshell for us to sit in while we're doing this.
I think that would have made everyone jealous.
Next time, we are bringing the clamshell.
Yes.
Or at least like beanbags so we can put our feet in the bucket of like the clamshell water. Yeah.
A couple of mojitos.
I
That'd be
know.
all right.
No, I don't want to drink anything else.
All right, here we go. Aaron, 200. No. Just a little
Unlucky.
bit too much. Just a little too much.
But you know what? Bombing out on your third squat isn't necessarily a bad thing. It means you just gave it your all today.
That's it.
These guys do have a bit of a wait too before they get to do their bench. So better to get a good rest in after going hard on the third and final.
All right, 245.
Coming back to try the 245. He got done on depth on this one, I believe. He's got a very concise little setup as well. I like it. Takes his time. That's what you want. Oh, he got it.
He got it. Good stuff. $290 kilograms.
So a 10 kilo PB for Matt when he makes this lift. And the big roar from the three guys in the crowd with their phones up. Oh no, there's about 5 of them. Oh no, sunk too far down in that hole. Lost his brace, unfortunately.
Yeah, he lost it a bit there. And monstrous 320 kilos.
You can just see with Matt on that one, I think he just lost his brace.
These are monster numbers. I love when 300 plus is enormous weight.
Oh, this is 10 kilos above Harry's PB as well.
Oh,
No. He didn't hit depth either.
no.
Way too high on that one.
But that is monstrous. All right, on to our third flight now. Showcard.
A lot of these guys are coming out with quite the big openers.
Well, this looks like the...
Pretty sure that Show competed in the novice one that we did a couple of weeks ago.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. These are some big numbers for this flight. Unfortunately, no lifts.
That's okay. He's still got 2 more attempts to go. All right, 180 for Matt Simmons.
These are big openers for this third flight.
His best is 225.
That's big. So here we go. Nice and controlled.
Oh, that was really easy.
That looked like... Yeah, that just
That's a
looked
good
way too
opener. You want to have that movement be nice and smooth out of the hole.
All right, Justin. 182.5 being loaded onto the bar. That's it. Oh, opted to walk that one out.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe he lost a bit of control on the way down.
yeah, a little bit too quick. When he shot out of the out of the pocket there, he wobbled.
For those of you in the chat, this is the last of the squats. So once we're finished here, we'll probably take a 5-10 minute break and bring out the bench, take the mono off the platform, and then we'll start the bench flights.
One of my favorites. $200 kilos for Jimmy.
That's a big opener,
Very big opener.
considering his body weight as well. Some strong peepsels here today. I had a moment where I thought Rob's leg was his leg. I was like, why is he standing like, oh my God, that depth.
Yeah, that was...
Is that guy a weightlifter or what?
that was pretty deep.
That was pretty much balls to floor.
Yeah.
Jesus. God, I wish I had that kind of mobility. Good Lord.
Yeah, that's something that I lost many years ago.
It's just,
I'm lucky to squat parallel. to be
oh
honest.
yeah. I'm having to go through all this rehab for like past surgeries and injuries and whatever. And I'm having issues with my left knee, and it turns out I've got 2 tears in there that I didn't even know about, but they reckon I've got like something wrong with the joints. So I gotta go get an MRI now. I was like,
Oh, wow.
great. Just as I was getting on the rehab train.
Yeah, there's always some new injury to be found. All right.
Also,
Iron.
yeah, age catches up with you a bit, so. Byron, that was nice.
Very good lift.
Tidy. Nice to see Byron back again, too. just the crew resetting their mono, and you'll see now what they've opted to do is bring the hooks in a little bit. So it just means that the athlete's probably going to put their hands outside where the pins are. Big Josh, that's why. So Josh trains at Power Elite. These guys have gotten really on board with their branding and getting it printed around the neck like that.
Right, here we go.
Oh, that was easy.
That was quick.
That was very quick. It's a really consistent squat there by Josh too, hey? Like, he just moved really well.
Just a very good setup that he had.
He's experienced though.
240 kilos. He's still getting strapped up. Oh, little bit of the old snifferoo.
Getting the ammonia out on your first lift. Good Lord. Oh, well.
It is Sunday.
Whatever gets... Yeah, that's true. You might have had a rough night like me. I don't know if he meant to type worm gym or world gym. I think maybe worm.
Worm?
I've never heard of worm gym. Oh, wrong side.
I don't know. Maybe it's probably meant to be world, but let's have a look.
It just says worm gym. Adam Hall, if you're around, let me know. All right, we got Mike now. He used to train at PTC MacArthur. I missed that, Jim.
Is that an actual place?
We had some fun times at PTC MacArthur, didn't we, Eric?
We did. It was...
I've got all of their stones in my backyard.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Did you find out that worm gym was an actual place?
There is actually a worm gym out there, yeah.
Oh,
but
nice.
I think it's in the Netherlands.
Interesting.
So perhaps it's meant to be world gym. That's my guess. Anyway.
We've got Big Mitch coming out now. So Mitch trains here, actually. Is he doing equipped? Oh, yeah, single ply. There we go. Getting around in his suit. He's wearing one of Tom's shirts today, which has PTC MacArthur on the back of it.
Oh, shit.
Is he all right? Oh, he got it.
Did you see that?
I'm going to watch it again here.
His right leg?
Oh, yeah, his knee came in a bit.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be catastrophic for a second then.
Well, I mean, it's wrapped, so it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, but... Oh, man, that scared me. All right.
Turns out Mitch used to be a motorcycle drag racer, and he got into powerlifting because one of his friends told him to. So he's probably got good knee mobility.
Yeah, I hope so. That was scary. That genuine, I was like, oh my God.
I recently got my motorcycle license. Didn't realise how fit you have to be to ride a motorcycle.
Really?
Oh, yeah. It's a good workout, actually.
Is it your core, leg?
Everything.
Really?
Yeah.
The more you know. I didn't know this.
Well, your feet are constantly moving on the pedals. And then if I go pillion with Mitch, like my Mitch, I have to use my legs to brace for the speed humps and shit because it's on the tyre, the pillion seat.
Yeah.
Ah, there's another Michael. 260 kilos for this Michael.
Michael Sunderland.
90 kilo body weight and opening with 260 kilos. Where did we go wrong, Eric?
I don't know. I know where I went wrong.
I have an idea of where I could go wrong.
That's a slow descent.
Into darkness and madness. Although if you're into that kind of thing, I totally support you.
All right. Christopher Kelly now.
Chris is also one of those athletes that gives back a lot of his time for the comps, and he's often here on the floor helping with the contraptions, the loadings, the what was he last time? He was the floor official, so he definitely is one that pays back to the sport, which is really good to see.
He has a genuine love of the sport.
He does. Trains out of Power Elite as well. Coaches quite a few people. He's got a few athletes competing today as well. 320 is his best squat, so this should be pretty easy for him.
Nice.
Yep.
Good, clean lift. What can you say?
For those of you that missed it this weekend as well, Pro Roll was on, which is the invite comp to some of the biggest lifters in the country.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's been a few comps happening in the last few weeks, if I'm correct.
Yeah. It's a busy time of the year. Everybody wants to get it done and dusted.
All right. Show now. Coming out for 180 kilos.
So even though he missed his first, he's opting to go up because 190 is actually his current best. This is his first sanctioned comp as well. That's much better. He's also only been at this for 5 months.
Those are some good numbers. If you've only been doing it for 5 months. Oh, man.
For those of you that were talking about Matt being a goat, there's actually a couple of them here in the room with us, getting around in their Strength Nation shirt. Zuh. If you want to ever rub shoulders with people that have been somebody in powerlifting, these are the types of comps to do it.
All right. Getting that adrenaline going with a good scream.
75 kilo body weight and 192.5 on the bar. My word. I can't math today, Eric. I'm too hot and I'm too tired.
Yeah, it's too hot. I can't be mathing. If anybody out there, just tell
Oh
us
my
what
God,
that
no, I
is.
didn't get it. I'm also very sweaty and sunburned. Send help. If you care about me at all, guys, you will send help.
It's almost physically hard to talk.
I know, I keep forgetting that we're supposed to be doing
Yeah.
that. I'm like reading paperwork and like 3 people have already gone, oh shit, sorry, I missed the wrong person.
Yeah, I've been just been zoning out watching it instead. All right, Jimmy now. 210.
Jimmy trains at Revolution's gym in Emu Plains, so just down the road, and his current best is 220 kilos. This is our massive depth guy. Didn't go down as far that time. I was expecting a lot deeper, but Bit more control on that one, I think. Also coached by Josh Pywell. I think Josh's entire squad is here.
Yeah, I think they're all here today. He's got a very big gathering. All right. Big jump on the weight here from Matthew. 35 kilo.
Yeah, right. Look at you quick mathing.
Oh,
Gee.
well, after 180, I'm kind of...
You're okay?
Yeah.
Because you
not too
go up,
bad.
you go up by the numbers when you do this
Yeah.
kind of weight too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
All right.
Nice controlled lift there. And look, he got 3 white lights.
Good lift.
No way. I want to see him put more effort in the third. I want him to be like Guthrell or something about it. You know what's going to happen is I'm going to stand up from sitting on this chair and it's going to be like drenched in sweat.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they don't have the camera facing us this time because
Just be two sweaty people on the feed. That's all it'll be.
yeah,
Just sitting here.
in our own filth.
I mean, I'd be doing the same thing at home anyway.
I was going to
so-
say, yeah, I wouldn't be sweaty at home. I'd have my aircon on.
No, I'd still be sweating. All right, here we go. Byron, 225. Good brace. Good descent.
Oh, come on, Byron. There we go. That was
Nice.
nice. Nice to see other people in the crowd cheering for that as well. Like when it's a sport that you're into and you see something like that, that's when you
Yeah.
nice to recognize, you know? Hurt recognizes hurt.
He's just getting a little bit of a debrief from one of the refs. He was perhaps just a little too high. She gave it to him, but say, be careful on the depth. I could read the lips, especially when they do the measurement.
I have to keep, I have to keep putting my head back up because I keep resting it on my microphone.
All right, Josh now.
Jordan Cornell, if you're watching, send help.
Massive 245.
So Josh's first squat moved really well. We just kind of want him to do a little bit more effort, I guess. Like, I can't be bothered, so I imagine he can't be bothered either.
Nice.
See, just super consistent.
Yeah, that was so quick out of the pocket there.
Bella, are you having a good day?
Yes, I'm pretty proud of myself for that 50 kilos.
It was very good. I enjoyed watching it. This is why you come to a comp, so that you can set those types of PBs, right?
Yes. I was only supposed to do 45 today.
So Josh went up without telling him?
Yep.
That's what you get when you have a coach like Josh. Just full send on your third.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Ethan now. Monstrous 250.
I like looking at the different types of equipment that people wear as well, right? Like different brands of knee sleeves.
Titan, SPD, Harris.
Yeah, he's got a barbell desk squad soft suit. They've kind of dropped off a little bit. Must be from Newcastle. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen them around in a while.
No, not really.
They were doing a lot of events before.
Yeah. Don't know where they went.
Michael now, 260 kilos.
Young Mike used to, like I mentioned before, trained at PTC MacArthur, moved over to Power Elite. Well, at least I saw him in PTC MacArthur a few times. Might have always been at Power Elite. They're just around the corner from each other, well, they were.
No. Oh. That was a little bit of a wobble on the way up.
270 is his current PB, so he got that pretty comfortably.
All right.
We'll see what he jumps up to for the next one.
270 for Mitch Johnson now.
We'll watch his knees again, shall we?
Well, I don't know. That he genuinely that.
Well,
was,
if you don't want to watch his knees, look away.
Oh.
If you're like me and you've had a knee reconstruction, don't pay attention to this lift.
Yeah, that was that first lift he did. That was
Took a couple of years off your life, eh, Eric?
yeah, precarious. Yeah,
It's going to be dreaming about that from now on.
all right, here we go. Oh man,
My God, is he mobile in his legs?
he is. He's got some long ligaments or something.
He's got power in those legs because he's been riding motorcycles for so long. Because the right knee, left knee turns in, right knee kind of turned out that time. But he was able to like kind of almost like worm himself back up.
Yeah. Which is impressive to see. But I know if I did that, my kneecap would just shoot out.
I'd be in the bloody ED.
All right, here we go. Michael. 270 kilos.
$285 is his best.
This is,
So he's on track to get a bit more than 285 today, maybe.
or just equal.
I feel sorry for the referee. She's got to squish through the spotters there to try and catch the depth.
Nice and slow.
Holy
Wow.
shit. At under 90 kilo body weight, 270. Chances are he's put on a couple of kilos because he had a decent refeed from yesterday's weigh-in.
Yeah. But that's just about 3 times body weight. All right. Chris.
Everybody's second favourite in the chat, Christopher Kelly. The man that gives most of his spare time back to the sport. Other than the other Chris that owns this gym and is running this comp today. Must be a Chris thing.
Gotta love the Chris. All right. 300 big ones.
320 is his current best. Solid rig of a dude too, yeah.
Oh,
Come on, Chris.
Come on. He got it. 300.
Right, we've got to strip the bar back down to back around to the front for Justin. So he's going to attempt 192.5 again. The order may change a little bit on the thirds because some guys have opted to go heavier than people that were lifting before them.
It's just about saving your energy, isn't it? For the last one.
Yeah, but also you want to take home the medals. So.
Yeah, but like if you're... sort of one of those, like, you can either give it your all in your middle and then fail on your third, or give it your all in your third
Yeah.
and use your first two as
He
just a
got
warm-up.
stuck in the hole on this one, I think, because I think he rushed the descent, so he wasn't really controlling it on the way down.
Yeah.
No, unfortunate, mate. It was set up to be a really good lift too, but I think he knew he just didn't have the punch out.
And look, it's, again, just the temperature today. You're going to feel fatigued way quicker.
I have to have a chuckle that young Kev, who will be coming out to do his bench later in his shirt, is actually getting around in Coach Mitch's soft suit. So I had a little bit loose on him.
Just a little.
Mind you, that was when he was an under 105, so...
All right, here we go. Show now.
First sanctioned comp for show. Atta boy, there we go.
Nice.
Well done. You'd be happy with that.
All right, setting up now for Jimmy. 220.
We are nearly done with the first lot of lifts today. This is the last lot of squats coming through now. We don't need to commentate. You can just hear Josh Pyle yelling at him.
Yeah, that's it. Nice.
I think I look as bad as I feel. I just checked myself in the camera.
Matthew, 225.
Send help.
Good lift. Just one red light. All right. Setting up now for Byron. 235 kilos.
Be interesting to see how he pushes through with this one. It's a real grind for him just getting out of the hole. But I'd be super stoked if he gets this one.
He has that slow power.
His best is 225, so he's equaled his PB on his last attempt. This is just for the extra sprinkle on top now. How are there people downstairs in jeans? What is wrong with them?
I don't know. I get more hot when I look at
Yeah.
other people wearing.
There is a guy getting around in a Miami Heat shirt as well, and every time I look at him, I'm like, it is hot. Let's go, Byron.
No.
Unlucky. I thought maybe that might be the case for his third.
It's just,
He's got a shorter torso, so when he is standing up, he's leaning forward a bit. So that's what'll get you every time.
but it's that slow power. Like, he's got that slow on the descent. Like, he's quick out of the box, but then it's It's just that slow grind.
Yeah, I think like for me, I was always taught to let the bar take you down and then press it back up.
Yeah.
Same with bench, let the bar come down on you and press it back up. Deadlifts, I suck at them. I'm not even going to talk about how shitty my deadlifts are.
Yeah. I'm the same.
That's why I do strongman, because our deadlifts are like 6 inches higher.
Yeah, 6 inches. You can hitch them. You can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Josh, 255.
Should be pretty easy for Josh. He's moving really well today. Oh. Just started off to the left a little bit on his press out, but doesn't matter because he's got all 3 white bickies.
Great lift. Man.
What? You want some white? I was going to say, do you want some white bickies?
Wait, what kind of white bickies are we talking about?
The best kind. Imagine how you feel, and then you think about Big Ren down there. He has to move around. I did notice he's still got his fucking name tag on his shirt. Oh dear.
All right, here we go.
It's bloody hot.
It is. I can only imagine how the athletes feel. And the spotters and loaders and everybody down there right now.
I feel like I need a nap, hey?
Oh, man. That's so tempting.
Is anybody still watching the live stream? If you are, send me a message. I'm sure you're all still there.
260.
Hopefully.
Oh, slow descent. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Was that depth? He got it. He got it.
That's nice. 10 kilo jump on his previous one. And a 10 kilo PB for the day. Top job, sir.
All right. Michael. Man. Feeling it. 272.5. Oh, no. He lost it. He just
Unlucky.
fell forward with that. That's a lot of weight to move. I'd be proud even just picking that up.
Please, if you that are watching at home, what are you up to? I bet you're not sitting 2 meters away from a gym roof.
What are your air conditioners set to?
Yeah, tag myself or Eric in your videos if you're filming or taking photos at home of the comp. I am at T-Rex with a couple of underscrolls in there. And Eric, what are you?
At Grund Strong.
Yeah. Because we'd like to be distracted from our current torture.
Yeah. It's excruciating. Imagine how everyone else is feeling here.
You could also tag the gym as well, Adonis Athletics Penrith, so we can reshare all of that. So we've finished the squats for today. Look at us go. We are so behind the 8 ball. So they're currently dismantling the mono. You might want to change that screen just in case somebody squishes their finger.
No, we'll be all right. All right, we'll be back soon anyway, guys.
This is why you get strong people to help you spot and load, because they can just completely clear out the platform for you like that. Just all pick up the mono in one go.
That's it. All right. While we set up, guys, we'll be back soon. Thank you so much.
Oh, look, there's a worm gym, there's a little backyard gym in Singleton. Thank you so much.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we go. We got an
Beautiful.
answer.
All right. See you soon, guys. All right, and we're back.
Yeah, we are. Sorry.
No, you're all right.
I'm here. I'm
All
awake.
right. Isabella,
I feel-
25 kilos.
I feel you, Matt, in the chat. I am also very much cooked. Had a quick chat to Izzy before. Bella, if you missed it before. She was very happy with her squat today. She was only supposed to do 45, and coach put 50 on there. So
That's the thing. I think it's a good thing having a coach. They'll push you just a little bit more. All right, Tabitha, putting 35 kilo on the bar. Oh. Entering in from the
from the front of the bench.
front of the bench. Is that the front of the bench? Or would that be the back of the bench?
I think that's the. I don't know. Getting technical now. Front, back, left, right. The pointy end. Well, that'd be the pointy end. That where your butt goes would be the pointy end, though, right?
That'd be the difficult thing.
Wish I could get in there like that. It's definitely not something I'm capable of doing.
The flexible end. It doesn't matter. All right. 45 for Jasmine now. So this is, safe to assume, this is our personal favorite.
Yes. So I am a CAPO equipped bench lifter. That's all I do in CAPO. I got very close to setting the national record a couple of years ago, so I think maybe I should come back and do that again.
Absolutely.
That's 145 kilos.
I think you should do that.
I should definitely try and do that again. Not in summer though. It's kind of equipped lifting is more of a winter sport.
Yeah.
So Jazz has opted for the feet blocks, which you can use in competition. She's quite a short little lass, so the bench blocks allow her to raise her feet up a little bit so she can get a bit more leverage on her press. Because remember, we don't just bench press with our arms, we use our legs as well.
It is a whole body movement.
Yeah, all three of the powerlifting movements were designed to rehabilitate people with injury. So when you think about the combination of muscle engagement over squat, bench, and deadlift, they're all the same.
All right, Emma.
45 for Emma.
Very good setup.
Yeah, nice consistent arch there as well.
Yeah.
You probably see myself and Eric get a little bit more animated in this one because we can be quite technical.
Yeah, this is our...
This is our bread.
Yeah.
And we are the butter.
Yeah, like I love benching because I get to lie down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
now being...
That's all you need to say.
No, but like now, particularly like with the plethora of injuries that we have sustained.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to still do something.
Yeah.
And if that something is bench press, then I'll take it because you can use all the muscles in your body to bench press.
Yeah. It still keeps you engaged in something.
Right, Steph with 45, also opting to use the bench blocks. So Steph and I are roughly the same height. The difference between us is that we both have long torsos and short legs. So whilst we look like we could reach the floor, we can't. Simple.
All right, here we go.
Nice work, Steph.
Nice clean press. Oh.
She might not have pressed out consistently. Don't know.
No, I didn't see it.
That's unlucky, but that was all right because it was pretty lightweight for her.
All right. Amber.
It's interesting to see people's setups and things like that as well, like the way that they lie down, the way they squish themselves in. I do like teaching people how to bench so that they can really wedge themselves between the bar when they unrack. Because if you don't have your shoulders set and your traps loaded on the bench, you're not going to get the most out of it.
No. It's about really planting yourself in between, as you said, wedging yourself
Yeah.
in between the bar and the mat and the bench.
One of the girls that trains in my gym, actually, she's gone up about 12 kilos on her bench just because I taught her how to wedge herself in there a bit better.
That's not a small weight.
No, especially for her size too. She's only tiny, but she's making some great progress. And she'll be competing at our Hercules of the Hills novice competition in a few weeks. So if you're interested in doing powerlifting at a novice level, Adonis Athletics Castle Hill will be hosting Hercules of the Hills 21.
All right, here we go.
Got a couple of strongmen coming over to try that comp. Just because they've been injured as well. So, yeah.
That's the thing. It keeps you, as long as it keeps
you
you into
moving.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, young Maddy, who's running the tech desk today, she fractured her ankle at a strongman comp last year, so she's been getting a pretty decent bench in. So now she's going to put that to the test, which is what you can do at a novice comp. So.
Yeah. Good lift.
I think Veronica's having a pretty decent day today. She's got a nice couple of movements in on her squat and now her bench. Chris has opted to help out on the floor, but then he's walked off again, so I don't know what he's doing. Just having a fun day. Also he's coming up the stairs. Also choosing to enter from the, let's say, the front of the bench.
The front. We'll call it the front.
We'll call it the front.
Yeah.
We're commentating. We can say what we want. Well, not really, but we can.
I just would have thought that'd be the back of the bench.
I don't know, man. What do you guys reckon in the chat? You reckon it's the front or the back?
Good lift.
The thing I like about the combos that we use for powerlifting is that you can change the pin height and the safety height so that everybody's looked after and the leverages are met, which is the nice thing about the mono that we saw before and the combo that's sitting here in front of us. These combos can also be used for competitions that don't use the mono, so the pins go right all the way up for the squat bar to sit on.
There we go.
Okay, so somebody on the chat has said that it's the back of the bench. And I think the FS stands for fuck's sakes, but, you know, whatever. Again, I have the microphone. I can say what I want.
Yeah, exactly. We know what we're saying.
Don't you sit on the front of the bench, though? Like, where you sit down? Is that not... We'll move on from that point because we've upset somebody. So we actually busted out the Star Fitness plates today as well. So Star Fitness made a bunch of calibrated plates before they stopped manufacturing any equipment.
They stopped.
Yeah. Richard hasn't made anything for a while.
Oh.
Sold everything up in New South Wales and he's headed up to Queensland. So
Oh, okay. There you go.
bit of a shake at the bar there, getting aggressive with it. I like to see it. I love the old exorcist move.
Yeah. Getting everything engaged, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, nice little press out with the legs there as well.
Very good.
Oh, okay. So, for sure, apparently not fuck's sakes. I'll take your word for it, Cider. Makes me feel better. I like being sweared at.
Yeah.
So when you see the plates facing inwards, you might see those little white tabs on the back of it. What they do is they make a cast of the plate, and if it doesn't meet the exact requirements of the 25 or 20 kilos, we put these little calibrated tiles in there and stick over them so that they actually are calibrated to the right weight.
Oh, there you go.
Did you not know that?
I did not.
Do you know why they face the plates inwards?
To be honest, I do not.
So before powerlifting coloured their plates, they couldn't tell which ones were which because obviously they have 20s and 25s. So they used to turn the centre plate or the first plate inwards so that you could see what the weight was.
So it's just a tradition.
Yeah. But also, if you're branding, it's good for branding.
Well, yeah. But some genius out there went, hold on, we can just colour them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, eventually they started colouring the plates. And you'll see the colour of the plates is pretty standard as well, right? So red is the 25s, blue is 20, yellow is the 15s, green or sometimes black is the 10s, and then the 5s are white.
Quite standard.
Yep. Makes it easier for everybody else as well. If you're sitting at the front, you can sort of count the biscuits by looking at the plate colour.
And colours are just easier.
And they look better, I don't know.
Unless you're colourblind.
This is true. What do you see when you're colourblind? You just see like...
I knew somebody was colourblind. They saw just really black and white.
Oh, okay. It's a good thing the plates are turned inwards then, eh?
Yeah. Oh, my uncle's also colourblind. He can only see red.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you know that women can't be colourblind? It's only things that, yeah, only men can be colourblind. We've gone off on a real tangent now.
Oh.
It's like men can be haemophiliacs, but women can't. Oh, sorry, that was Chris. He's messing with the buttons.
Oh,
He's
there we go.
he's
We got the shoot cam working?
Just, nah, see, it's still glitchy. All right, Bella's coming out for a national record on her second attempt. We're just going to scrap the shoot cam today. It's not cooperating.
No, it's not a happy boy. All right. 30 kilos.
Come on, Bella. Oh, super easy. Every now and then I come out here and I run a women's strong woman workshop on every second Tuesday, and I catch Bella training. She's been going really well.
You're trying to convince her?
We'll let her have her fun in powerlifting, and Tayla will bring her over eventually. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Big Mitch.
A little bit of coercion.
Yeah. We got Big Mitch that's training in this gym, and he's competing today. We're coercing him with a couple of different style deadlifts. He loves it. He's a big fan of the silver dollar because he can add like 60 kilos to his total.
Good lift from Tabitha.
Tabitha's,
was that a national record?
Yeah, Tabitha's been doing really well today. So she's got a squat national record, and now she's got a bench national record.
Beautiful.
So you can see her division there as well with Jasmine. So she's women's bare knees. That's the raw division. So you don't have any equipment on your knees when you were squatting. But in bench, you can opt to wear wrist wraps and a belt. But she's not.
I don't...
She's just raw dog in the day.
I don't... I've tried to wear a belt in bench.
You know the best belt to wear for benching is a weightlifter's belt. The really skinny ones.
But I don't feel it does anything.
Do you and I need to have a bench session together, Eric?
I think we do.
Depends how strong your core is, though, right? If you're able to brace into your core effectively.
I'm like an oak.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah.
My torso is very long,
Yeah.
so I can get a belt in, but if I don't wear a belt on a heavier lift, I start to get a bit of a cramp in my lat, so I like to be able to brace into my belt. But if you've got a short torso like this, it's really good to have like just a weightlifter's belt on.
Yeah. Here we go, Emma, 50 kilos. That's super clean. Good lift. That was a really good clean. That was great.
Bench blocks are making their way back out again. Just got to adjust the safety heights. Safeties are also there just in case the athlete misses their lift. Even though we've got spotters there, it just stops the bar from hitting them in the chest because that's not what you want in life. You want to watch some really serious YouTube videos or whatever. Search for bench fails.
Yeah, they're scary. Actually, there's the most recent one of the gentleman who broke his arm.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's not nice. That was not a nice video.
Nice work for Steph.
Very good lift.
So fun fact for the day, I just had to check the number, but the current world record for the equipped bench press is 635 kilos, which is heavier than the world deadlift record.
You know, that's 3 of me.
635 kilos.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
3 of me.
Yeah.
That's a lot of weight.
Could you imagine? So when I was learning how to do equip benching, my coach is one of Australia's best equip benchers, Damien, if you're listening, shout out. He said to me, when you start to get into the 400-500 kilo range, you can feel your bones bend. Wild.
I feel when I'm doing 180, I can feel my arms start to flex a bit.
Oh, come on, Amber. Come on. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, I do feel that definitely.
Failing your second attempt is all right. I'll let you have it. Ashley, yeah, don't knock the monitor off the table. Jesus. We'd go crashing down the stairs and Chris would be mad at us.
Yeah, he'd be very angry.
And then you guys would see it in the background on the camera.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Entering in from the back. Was that we agreed on?
We agreed it's the back.
The back. Back of the bench.
Just going to check some of these ladies' numbers as well. So, where are we?
Nice.
72.5 is her current PB, so it's no wonder that looked pretty tidy.
Very good lifts.
In the classic orange Harris soft suit too. I haven't seen one of those for a while. And Veronica's coming out in the pink Harris soft suit.
I just started seeing a bit more Harris stuff around.
Yeah, they've kind of made a little bit of a resurgence. There was a little bit of a period there where they dropped off. I think everybody was getting into SBD. They forgot about Harris. I don't know. I've got one of the original Harris belts in my garage with the buckle that they made.
Yeah.
Got given that from the Gov. Well, I didn't. Mitch did, but they don't make buckles like that.
No. I had a fair bit. I still got wrist wraps from Harris.
I wonder if it should get done on a dip on the elbow there. Yep. She's still happy though. Look at her jumping around in the background.
Got it. 2 white lights means you got it.
Imagine having that much energy right now when it's 38 degrees and we're in a shed in Penrith.
I'm not I don't have the same enthusiasm, unfortunately.
We should probably get more animated so that people don't complain about us on the live stream.
I'm sure no one will complain with us.
They love us at home. People are going to complain anyway.
I'm sure they love us at home. I mean, do they actually listen to us? Does anybody
I don't
really
know.
listen to us?
There's a little bit of engagement there. I think everybody's just gone on a hiatus and is waiting for Matt to come back.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right, here we go. Melissa, 70 kilos.
75 is her best, so I reckon she's going to top that today. Another power elite athlete. These guys are great. They come out to every comp that we do.
Here we go.
No, unlucky. I was watching her butt as well. I think that came off the bench a couple of times.
Yeah.
That's okay. She can regroup for the third. That's also what I like about powerlifting is that you get a couple of chances at it.
Yeah, well, three attempts.
Yeah.
If at first you don't succeed, just come back and do it again.
Oki is still with us on the chat. With a little salute, man. Thank you for sticking with us. Oki.
Thank you. I know we talk nonsense sometimes.
We go off on tangents about being colorblind.
Yeah, or bleeding.
Yeah. That's what I haven't seen at a powerlifting comp for a while. Is I haven't seen somebody have a blood nose on a deadlift. I miss that, actually.
Yeah.
I miss those days.
Yeah. Or when they're doing the deadlift and they scrape their shins.
Yeah. Well, we have to wear socks now, so...
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. You don't see that in...
If you're familiar with the beginnings of CAPO, you would remember Henry, who runs the muscle pit in Perth. He's one of the heads of CAPO. Fantastic competitor, and I love watching him lift because occasionally before he does a lift, like on the squat or something, he'll like smash his head on the bar, so then you get the blood factor. First time I met Henry, actually, if you're listening, I love your work, was at the cage in the Arnold's Expo, and he was bleeding.
Bit of blood, bit of drama. All right, here we go.
Oh, that was a really, I was going to say it was a really nice arch on the bench. It just meant that she pushed the bar a little bit too far forward. But they've still given it to her, so.
It's a good lift. All right, and now. 102.5.
She's so strong. When I was emceeing the last event that she competed in, I was just going on about how I want to be as strong as Anne when I grow up. She's an under 75 competitor, and her numbers are staggering.
She's definitely got a game face on.
Oh, yeah. She's really lovely, though.
Most people who look like they're about to murder something tend to be the nicest
quite
people.
good. I was going to say, speaking of people that are going to murder something, would you like to say hello? No? No, he's too buggered. Got a couple of lifters hiding up in the kitchen with us.
Here we go.
That was decent.
Good lift.
And it's like raw as well, right?
Yeah.
I'm very impressed by her. I think she's amazing.
She's strong.
Okay, so for those of you that are waiting for Matt to come back, this is the last lift for the women on their bench. He's in the next flight. Bella is going to go for a national record attempt. I think she set a national record already. So now she's going to top her own record.
35 kilos. All right. Digging those shoulders into the bench.
Yeah, good setup. She's opted for the coach's handout as well, which is something that you can do. Oh, that was easy. Well done.
Beautiful.
Lots of people in the crowd supporting Bella today. Even Nan's here. That's bless. Getting a hug there from Pop. Cute.
I remember getting bench advice from Bill Kazmaier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was fun. He was really good. He was just like, think of a row.
Yeah.
Just do it on your back.
Well, when you do a quick bench, you have to row the bar, like, because the idea is you need to pull it into the shirt and let the shirt help you push it out.
Yeah. But he was saying you could do like 525
unlucky
pounds.
Tabitha. Said what?
525 pounds for reps. That's what he said he was doing back in the day.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
That's strongman for you.
Yeah. Well, he was powerlifting before.
Oh yeah, that's right. He came and actually powerlifted in this country.
Yeah.
I think he had the biggest deadlift in the country for a while. Was that Bill? No, that was the other bloke.
You have to be a bit more specific on which other bloke. There was a few back then.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was Jeff Capes.
Maybe it was Capes. can picture his face. I just can't picture his name. That's how tired I am.
Wouldn't that have been John Paul?
No, because he didn't powerlift in Australia, did he?
I don't think so.
No.
Here we go.
Nice work, Jazz. So just under her current PB of 57.5, but I feel like these guys are just here having a family day together.
Yeah.
The Yang, the current answer to your question on the chat, mate, is it is actually fucked.
Yeah.
Eric and I don't know if you've ever been to Penrith. We're sitting upstairs in the kitchen. We have a fan pointed at directly at the back of us. But the roof, I can feel the heat coming from the roof. So I hate to feel what it's like down there with all the other bodies.
Yeah. I'm about one layer of clothing away from being socially unacceptable.
Yeah. I really should have worn a crop top today. I can't sit here in my bra.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Emma?
unlucky,
No.
Emma. I think we'll start to see a few more crashing out on their third because it's a hot, long day.
Just takes it out of you. And that's how I can imagine the athletes are feeling. Not so much the refs. I think they got it pretty easy. All right. Amber, 55. Second attempt at the same weight. Third and final.
We are currently sitting on 33 degrees. Oh my God, it's supposed to get hotter as the day goes on.
Oh, don't show me that.
We'll be out of here by then, hopefully.
Here we go. Amber. Oh. It's not today.
You know what we need to get? Rob, the big spotter Rob down there. We need to get him a sweatband for his head. Like a little, the little ones that used to wear back in the 80s?
Yeah, fluoro.
Yeah, just get him a little sweatband so he doesn't have to keep wiping his brow. My brother always likes to wear a sweatband when he's training because he's also bald and doesn't have anywhere to catch the sweat. He's like, I don't care. He's like this 6'3" tattooed, muscly guy walking around in an 80s sweatband.
I used to have one. It was a Nike one.
You know, like people like shun fashion and stuff like that, but honestly, if it's practical, go with it.
Yeah.
Unlucky Steph. That would have been an equal PB for Steph, but not today.
No, not today. So many factors today. In the heat, it's so...
It's
can
very
be
different
so up and down.
to prepare yourself for a hot day.
Yeah. You can be warmed up really quick, but the fatigue will set in even faster.
I really wish old mate in the Miami Heat basketball top wouldn't stand directly in my eyesight. I keep looking up at him and going, oh yeah, it's hot.
Yeah, it's hot. All right. Ashley. I was just about to say something very inappropriate then, but I won't.
I'm glad that you stopped yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more G-rated. PG.
PG?
Yeah.
I've already said, I'm pretty sure, shit and fuck already.
Yeah, you can say it once. Here we go. Yeah, if you're PG, I think you can say...
I think you're allowed to, on the broadcast, you're allowed to say that there is swearing, but it's not recommended for children to watch.
Probably should have stated that at the start.
No, but it says that on the channel. When you set up the broadcast channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So I got to teach you how to do all this shit so I don't have to do it.
Yeah, but I don't broadcast much on my own time. I did have a podcast, but that was on Spotify.
Oh, okay. Calm down. Did you talk about world events on Spotify?
No, mostly just messed up stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And strongman related stuff.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, unlucky. I think she still walked away with a PB on her second, though. Hang
She
on,
did.
where is she? Equal PB on her second, so this would have been an extra 5 for her. But hitting a PB on the comp floor is very different to hitting it in the gym, and sometimes cementing it on the comp floor is where you want to be.
Yeah. But when you're doing 3 lifts that you probably would stagger in a week in one day, it's going to be a little bit of a different feeling.
Yeah.
All right.
I could not imagine being an equipped lifter down there today. I just took my headphones off to wipe the sweat off my ears. I did not think that I could sweat on my ears, but here we are.
All right, here we go. 70 kilos. Will she get it? Nah.
Unlucky Mel.
Whoa.
I think the music got really loud. Nope, somebody was messing with the volume. There is a little thing on the amplifier that says don't change the volume, so...
Yeah. Alyssa, 80 kilos.
This will be a 5 kilo PB for Alyssa. So I helped to design the shirts that you see the spotters and loaders wearing today.
Rather touching.
Nice work, Alyssa. Nice.
lift.
5 kilo PB on the comp floor is nice to have.
I think any PB, really. Even a kilo. But that's what it's all about. It's about every kilo. Every kilo matters.
So 6 of the female lifters out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So half of them are coached by Josh.
Big turnout for Josh.
Yeah. Who also competed at CAPO Worlds last year, I think.
I think he did. I think you're right. All right. Renee, 82.5.
So just under her current PB of 85. Well, unlucky. I think that's probably why she called it at 82.5.
Yeah.
And then Annie, 105 kilos. This will be a 5 kilo PB for Annie as well. So she's already gone up 2.5 from her previous. Her current PB was 100, so she opened on her last bench number from the last comp that she did here.
She's here. She means business today.
She does.
Every lift that she's done, she's just come out. You can see she's focused.
Also come out with this soft blue shirt on to match the CAPO branding. I'm sure that was entirely by mistake.
Or for extra browning points.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, here we go.
Oh, unlucky. 2.5 kilo PB to walk away with isn't too bad though.
All right. On to our second flight now with Matt Kilby. Forgive me if you hear a bit of a burp every now and then. The monster I had is... Yeah. All right. Here we go.
All right, I hope everybody in the chat's woken up now because your mate's coming back soon. Matt Kirby, his current PB is 60 kilos on the bench, so he's opted for 5 kilos shy of that, which is a good opening lift. Got very long arms. Look at that.
Yeah. Which means a long way to go down.
Also in the classic Harris grey soft suit. I haven't seen one of those for a long time.
Yeah. It's definitely making a bit of a comeback.
There's once a day where everybody was wearing Harris and nothing else.
Yeah. I remember when Ben Simpson, he was like decked out with all their stuff.
Yeah. All right, Paul's come out with a 55 for his opener. Very conservative with his lifts all day today so far. 80 is his current best, but maybe he's just having a fun time with the fam today.
Yeah.
Putting some numbers on the board, having a lift.
Or just making sure it's just one of those things. Again, it's probably the deadlift. It's so hot today, it's like, why not just take it a bit easy and just go all out on the last lift of the day. That's what most people tend to do, particularly in the heat. I used to do that at strongman comps. Just take it a bit. It was a hot day.
That's like a whole day's worth of work there, right? It's like an 8-hour comp and you're on the floor for 5 minutes. It's wild, right?
Yeah, but like you'd always just sort of just want to pass everything else and then try and give it your all in the last event or two.
All right, Matt Grimes is coming out with 60 kilos. Matt's previous best is 17. By the way that moved, I'm pretty sure that that's going to definitely change today.
Yeah, that looked a bit easy.
It's also like one of the first comps that Matt's done, right? Right, Craig is coming up next. Chris is also back messing with buttons. Every time that happens, it's Chris, it's not us.
Pushing our buttons.
He's pushing the buttons today.
It's too hot, mate.
Like a red one?
Oh, I think the choice is cola.
Nah.
I'm getting the meat director to bring me a
Sorry?
Try that on the camera. It's on the
somewhat better. Yeah, meat director is actually bringing me back a Super Duper because I am cooked.
It is, yes.
You know when you get so hot and so tired you just can't keep your eyes open? That's pretty much me now.
I know the feeling.
Okay, Aaron, 87.5. Come out in a Titan soft suit. Again, I haven't seen a Titan soft suit for a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen Titan in a long time. I see their belts more often than I do anything else.
Yeah, I like a good Titan belt. I actually wear a Titan shirt when I do equipped. Thank you so much. Chris is delirious. He's dancing.
I'm fine. The delirium city.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
All right, Josh, 100 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
So Josh is only opting to do bench only today. There'll be a couple of people that'll do bench only.
I should have done bench today.
In his cute little soft suit that's pink. I don't want to say this, but that's his girlfriend standing right there. She's got a good angle. Who do you reckon's stronger out of Tayla and Josh?
Tayla.
Yeah, I was going to say, I reckon it's Tayla. we just said, who do you reckon's stronger out of Josh and Tayla? You don't want to answer that, Chris? We both said Tayla.
Taylor, Evan and I moved to mono last night,
Yeah.
and Taylor did most of it.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
I saw her carry it off the platform. She did most of the work there too.
All right. Oh, Harry didn't get. Fortunately, did not get that.
I think he didn't get it because maybe. Or did he rush the start call? Oh no, there is no start call. Maybe he missed a call? Don't know.
Yeah,
It looked
not
pretty-
too clear on that.
It looked pretty consistent from where we're sitting.
Yeah, something that we missed. All right, James, 107.5 kilos. This, I've noticed something about bench when it comes to most lifters that have very high level squats, is that their bench tends to be, I hate to say it, a bit lacking.
Yeah. People don't like bench, that's why. That was an equal PB for James on his first lift because his last comp he got 107.5.
I think maybe for the next novice one I might do bench only. Maybe I'll...
Yeah, do it. Come and mock everybody with your giant bench.
I don't think I'll be mogging it.
Having said that, I don't know if you've seen Maddy bench lately, but she's been stuck on the bench because of a broken ankle and then a torn ankle. So she's been just benching, and I reckon she's going to mog everybody.
I wouldn't say I'd mog anyone. Just be... it'd be a fun exercise. All right, here we go. 140. Oh, that was...
Same sort of rhythm in his lifting that he does with his squats. So slow descent, fast press out.
He's a hydraulic press. He doesn't mess around with it. All right, Kevin. Kevin boy. Huh?
So Kevin was an under 80 strongman, and then on a whim decided to do equipped bench press only. Then he turned into an under 90 kilo strongman. Trains out of Adonis in Castle Hill. He's good value.
He's a great athlete.
Yeah, you know what? People take the piss out of Kev all the time, but you can't fault him for just his tenacity and, like, he's actually quite strong, and people don't rate him for that.
He willingly opens himself up to...
He does.
to be a bit of a joke from time
Come
to
on,
time.
Kev. Come on, Kev. Touch. Press, 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 press.
Nice.
Well done, Kevin.
Yes.
Well done, Kev.
Good on ya.
150 to touch and the press out. Nice and controlled.
What Dad said, Kevin, when you watch this and listen,
We're proud of you.
Mate, well, you're a champion, and you know that. All right, Matt now.
One of my favorite things about Kevin for strongman comps is sometimes he rocks up in a costume as well.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, he leaves himself up a bit open for for just having a joke with. All right, 190. This is a monster weight. No wrist wraps as well. Wow. All right. He's got healthy joints.
I hope everyone's paying attention.
Wow.
consistent.
Yeah.
The Yang has said, why is that? Like, good squatters have a poverty bench. I think it's because people don't like bench. Like, I hated bench until I was in a bet with somebody, and then I turned out I actually liked bench.
Yeah. I see. When I was doing strongman, I never benched. Like, I never had a need for it. It wasn't until I started doing stuff at Adonis that I started training bench properly. But I went pretty quick. Like, after about 6 or 7 weeks, I was benching 140.
But I feel like in the squat, bench, and deadlift, that like bench is one of those, like, you know, he's like the friend that's there that people don't really like, but you kind of just put up with him because he's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
I personally hated benching and then was dead into it. And because I don't like to back down from a fight, I did it. I also won that bet because the other person didn't do strongman. So
200. Wow.
wow. Oh yeah, this guy.
Wow.
So Mick came to us at a novice comp. Do you remember him from a few years ago? And his opener was like 220 or some shit
Yes.
for like his squat, bench, and deadlift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
He just trains in his garage down the road. Rocked up and was like, I want to do a competition. So, yep.
There are some people out there that train at home.
Ray is going for a national record. Like, I don't know how many of you guys in the chat are powerlifters, but how do you feel about bench? Because I can tell you, if I hadn't have won a bet, I don't think I'd be as into it as much as I am now.
This is monstrous. 240 kilos.
Oh,
Wow.
he knows how to load that shirt, I tell you.
Wow.
Ray is a pillar of the strength community with powerlifting. He's actually been doing it for like over 20 years.
Wow. That's monstrous.
His powerlifting career is as old as some of the competitors here. And I don't think I've ever been to a capo comp where I haven't seen Ray, to be fair. When you get to a certain age as well, I think bench only is the right way to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the more I do it, the more I'm like, this is probably what I'm more suited to.
Yeah. And we joke about being able to lie down and do it, but at the end of the day, sometimes you just can't push yourself to the extremes of squatting and deadlifting.
I don't know. But even in the world of strongman, stones, you know, log, anything like carrying events.
Yeah.
Like, I now have arthritis in my joints.
Oh, tell me about it.
And so,
I've been doing this for 15 years.
yeah, that same. Yeah, same, actually. So, it's caught up.
You know, like when you get to a certain age and then you're just like, how did I get here? I still feel like I'm 25. And then you go to stand up and you're like, oh no, I'm definitely 40.
Yeah, that's me every time I wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Matt, 60 kilos.
So this is an equal PB for Matt. His 55 moves really well.
Nice.
There we go. Elbows got there. Very long arms.
Yeah.
He's going to be a good deadlifter, I reckon, because he's got the leverages for it.
Yeah, good long arms. Definitely.
In case you missed it, you're watching Capo, which you just saw on the screen from his shirt.
All right. Pull. Pull? Paul now, 65.
I wonder if Paul has glitter in his hair too, like the rest of them.
Oh, yeah, I think he does. Or he did. Yeah, he does. Sparkly.
He's got glitter all over him from the girls. I don't think he can help it. Everyone's cheering and hugging and back slapping.
Yeah.
I do like that though. I like it when people get like behind each other and just have fun with it. And
It's a community.
yeah, there was once upon a time I used to put face paint on and braids in, but now I'm just, if I compete, I just turn up.
Yeah.
Although the only reason I braid my hair is to keep it out of the way, so.
There's,
I forgot my shoes at my last comp that I did, you know, the Static Monsters one.
yeah.
I ended up doing it in my Crocs. my Patrick Star Crocs. I pulled the truck too in my Crocs. Crocs sponsor me because they make great lifting and pulling shoes.
So you put them in sports mode?
I had to have them in sports mode, otherwise
Yeah.
I was slipping out the back of them. But I tell you, they got really good grip. Like we always used to wear rock climbing shoes.
Yeah, Dunlop volleys.
So like rock climbing shoes and stuff to pull trucks.
Yeah, I used to wear Dunlop volleys.
Yeah, forget it, man. Wear a pair of Crocs.
Yeah.
Oki, I don't know who the best powerlifter is. Is that you already know the answer to that question? Greatest powerlifter of all time.
The greatest powerlifter of all time. That's there's a few. Definitely a few up there. There's Ray Williams. He's currently, in my opinion, I think he's one of the best.
Well, actually, I think Google has it right because they've got Ed Cohen down.
Ed Cohen?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ed Cohen.
71 world records. Actually, a lot of people still use
Is it Mark Williams? Yeah, Mark Williams.
top 10 greatest powerlifters of all time.
There's too many Williams out there. Is it Mark Williams? Oh, no, sorry, Ray Williams?
Ray Williams?
Is it Ray Williams?
Oh, I'm sure.
There's probably a Mark Williams, but yeah, Big Ray.
Jim Williams.
Is it Jim?
Are you talking about Jim Williams?
No, Mark. No, Ray. Big Ray. I'm getting confused. You know what? I'm going to shut up. All right, Craig now. 75 kilo.
They do have Bill Kazmaier on the lineup here.
Good old Bill. He's the best. Yeah, Ray Williams. He's like consistently squats over 1,000 pounds. But I think that's USA PL. I think that's what he competes in. All right, Aaron. See, every federation has their own greatest of all time.
They do. Yeah, Ray Williams.
Yeah, Ray Williams. Yeah, I was right.
Weighs approximately 200 kilos.
Yeah, he's the same weight as me.
Except for he's the greatest of all time. What did you do, Eric?
I'm just 200 kilos.
I'm sorry.
All right, here we go.
Fuck.
Hey, look, you know what? If a soft suit fits him, then I know that there's a soft suit out there that will fit me.
Hey, Rob. Who do you reckon is the greatest powerlifter of all time?
Dave Hoff.
Okay. Well, he said Ray Williams. I said Ed Cohen.
Who's got the biggest total?
I don't know.
Dave Hoff.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay, the live stream, I don't think they care, to be fair. Someone said John Hack. Kyle on the live stream has said John Hack.
Oh, yeah, John Hack, yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Rob, how do you feel about John Hack? How do you feel about John Hack? John Hack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you rate it?
Yeah, John Hack's great.
you classify him as the greatest powerlifter of all time?
I don't know. I think that the greatest powerlifter has the greatest total, and that's Dave Hoff.
All right, the man has spoken. Can't argue with Rob. He'll take you down. He's a giant, giant man. He probably weighs around 200 kilos as well. Nah, he's a bit smaller than you, Eric. Sizing him up. What's your current body weight, Rob?
Mine.
Yeah. He's 143. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I may have over exaggerated your body weight. Huh? Oh, he's got to cut weight this week. What for? What are you cutting weight for?
Because I'm competing next weekend in Melbourne.
Oh, okay. That'll do it. Yeah.
What better way to warm up by spotting and loading in the cup?
Well, I was just saying in the beginning, because it's so hot, you're probably dropping about 3 or 4 kilos today just running around doing all the squatting and loading.
Yeah, well, I sweat all the time, but it never seems to lose any weight for me. So
I think Eric has the same problem. He said the same thing.
big guys just sweat. We don't lose weight.
Yeah, we don't lose weight. You don't lose anything.
No.
No.
Sometimes I get heavier.
Yeah. Yeah, my clothes get wet, so then they get heavy.
Wet and heavier.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. All right. James now. 112.5.
You can catch Rob in the background coming down the stairs shortly.
Oh, the grind. He's pushing. He's pushing.
They're definitely not going to give him that because I reckon his bum came up too far. I think he knows it as well. He definitely lifted his butt off the chair to get that one up. And if you're not familiar with the technical rules for bench press, your butt has to stay down.
Yeah. I tend to be the heaviest lifter wherever I go.
One thing I like about having a larger backside is sometimes you just can't tell if my butt comes up.
Yeah, well, that's it. It's sort of like when I try to have an arch on my back, but I'm still flat on the bench.
I'm going to look up John Hack's pound for pound.
All right, Kevin. Here we go.
Okay, John Hack is widely considered one of the greatest pound-for-pound powerlifters, known for his record-breaking totals in the 90-kilo weight class and his raw strength. Oh, there's a breakdown of all of his achievements. All right, Kyle, I'll let you have that one.
Slow on the descent.
Come on, Kevy. Come on, Kevy.
Good press.
Well done.
Good lift.
Yes, he got it.
He looks happy. Now, I spoke to him earlier. He said he's looking to do 170 today. So I reckon that might come into fruition.
I've been saying Kyle, but I just realized that I can't read the screen properly, and it's Kyan. I'm so sorry. It would help if the font was slightly larger. I don't know what's happened, but Chris made it really small on me, so I do apologize for that. To be fair, like, nobody ever gets my name right either, so it feels...
Gavin, that's a huge jump from 140.
I mean, 140 moved really well. He's got the slow descent, the fast push out. Oh. What the fuck? Wild.
What was that?
Imagine jumping that much.
That's massive.
All right, fans, your Matthew is up now.
That's a 50-kilo jump. That's not...
Well, it obviously wasn't planning on coming out at 140, and then he obviously, you know, miscalculated that one. All of Matt's fans are now on their feet. You can see them in the background, all standing there waiting. really feel like you could probably put more weight on that bar, but you know, whatever.
Ooh, 1-1. But he's still got it. Still got it. But that's massive. That's huge. And no wrist wraps. I can't imagine that doing that wrist wrap.
Yeah, 205 kilos on your bare little wrist. Mine would probably snap.
Yeah.
I put my wrist wraps on these days at like 60.
Oh, yeah, about 80 for me.
Yeah.
But that's...
Actually, it depends how tired I am. Sometimes they're on one before I even start. Like, I just the bar. All right, Big Mickey. What a unit. 220.
220 kilos.
We got 227.5 the last capo comp that he did with us.
Here we go. Oh, no.
Oh. Unlucky. Chris is now taken to coordinating the platform and shouting numbers of plates at people.
$251.
So you're allowed to do a 1 kilo jump if it's a national record. Whereas normally you have to take a 2.5 kilo jump, but because it's a national record, you're allowed to take an incremental jump of a kilo.
This is like a quarter ton for a bench.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weight. That's a
Yeah,
lot.
look at that bar. Whew.
Like, I know we said the in equipped is 630
Yeah,
kilos.
636.5, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still,
Yeah, but you know, it's Ray. Like, if anyone can do it, it's him.
251 kilos.
That's my biggest deadlift. But it was a silver dollar deadlift too, though, so it was a bit easier. But
it's probably my biggest squat.
and he's also half our body weight.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Holy fuck!
Whoa.
What the fuck?
That's impressive, man.
That move.
That is nuts. Equipped or not, that's a lot of weight. Doesn't matter. I don't care what anyone says. If people go, oh, he's got a bench shirt on, it takes about blah, blah, blah. I'm like, weight's weight. You're still moving.
Yeah. He's got the right recoil out of that shirt, though, I tell you. Like, the way that moves.
Yeah, that's nuts. All right. Third and finals.
Not a slingshot. He's in a multiply bench shirt. Just for Slayer is the best band on the chat with us. So the idea of a bench shirt is you control the descent of the bar so that the shirt helps you to press the bar back out. Having said that, it's not as easy as it sounds because I lost my hearing after I attempted my national record because of the compression that's inside the shirt. So I ended up with bloodshot eyes that were like yellow for 2 weeks. And I walked off the platform and I couldn't hear anything for a solid few seconds.
Wow.
So it might be like, oh, it's cheating, but it's definitely not because the bruises are, they don't lie.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Weight's weight. Doesn't matter. I get there is competition standards, but still, like, if you're moving that much, it's impressive.
I think that's a bit unlucky there for Matt. Drifted off towards his head a little bit as well.
It's a little bit of stability in the bottom.
Also, equip benching is very different to regular benching. Like, the technical setup for it is different. Big Paulie out for his third and final at 72.5. Having a good day today. Actually just started powerlifting because he wanted to get fit again. Fair enough.
Good reason to start doing it.
It's better than running, I can tell you that.
Well, yeah. I'm going to agree with you on that.
Yeah. Do we look like we run? Not at all. I mean, I used to run, actually. It's what led to my knee reconstruction when I was a teenager. Used to do a lot of marathon running and I blew out my knee. Semi-professional basketball player in my teens. And I fricked my knee right up.
I think the last time I ran was in 2013.
Was it running away from something?
No, it's just running towards something.
Oh, okay. Were you doing a Jordan and running towards the ice cream pit?
Yeah. Yeah, I was. And then I tripped over and then I went, no.
Not running ever again. Not worth
No
it.
more running.
I like Matt's setup here. He's on a really nice bench setup. Nice
Very
arch.
good.
Really reducing his range of motion on that one. And he successfully walked away with a 75 kilo bench.
Very good lift.
So equal he's actually got 5 kilos more than his current PB, Matt. So nice.
All right, we have another
Blah, 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 blah.
national record attempt. 80 kilos.
Can't see what division he's competing in because it's been bumped down by the national record.
Yeah, just down a little bit too far.
That's all right. We trust that he's in his right division.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Did he wait for the call?
I don't know. I have no idea.
That was a bit, a little bit too. Yeah, it was too quick.
Why is he doing it? Oh.
All right, Aaron now. 100 kilos being loaded onto the bar.
So. So this is a current PB for Aaron. He's actually coached by Amir Fazeli.
Oh, is he?
Oh my goodness.
Well, me, if you're watching at home.
Yeah. Amir Fazeli is the man that owns these places. Or the brand, at least. Co-owns this gym.
Oh.
Unlucky. You missed that one. Aaron was also making his comeback. He hasn't competed for 10 years, so now he wants to do powerlifting again. Actually, funnily enough, I think I saw that in Amir's story.
$117.5 kilos for James.
Oki, if I can get time with Matt away from his fans, I will happily have him upstairs and come and have a chat to me. Every time I look at him, there's about 5 people waiting to talk to him. So, and a man handling him with gloriously long buffy hair. James Holland, 117.5. Hopefully he gets this one. He didn't quite make it on his second. He's definitely well above his previous. Unlucky. That bump keeps coming up.
But still got 107.
Yeah, equal PB for him on his bench. He will probably get a stern talking to from Mr. Pywell later today. He has, however, only been at powerlifting for a year, so this is all still working out the bugs, you know?
We have Josh Weir now. 120 kilos.
This will be 5 kilos over Josh's current PB. I think his approach to this has been pretty consistent. Nice number jumps, 10 kilos. A little bit rocky on the way down. He got there.
He got it. He got it. Yeah.
A special thanks to our sponsor as well, Westside Subs. If you haven't seen Pete, you need to go and see him. He's a good bloke and has a lot of products in his shop. He's in Castle Hill on Victoria Avenue. It's Big Kevy. 175 he's come back out for.
Wow. All right.
There's an ongoing joke in our gym that we don't want any more Kevins because this Kevin was bullied into doing a comp by a Kevin, and we also have another Kevin who's very much on the same level as this Kevin. So
Something about the Kevs.
something about the Kevs, they're a little bit unhinged.
They all want to be called Big Kev.
I think he's got the luck of his coach in his soft suit there because he's wearing his coach's soft suit.
Oh, here we go.
Fuck yes, Kevy.
Oh, it's off.
Did he just fall off the side of the bench?
Yay.
Well done, Kev.
Good on you, Kev. That's monstrous. 175. I'm going to have to work harder. He's just done what I do.
He's in a shirt.
Yeah, but still. You have to work harder.
I'll let you have that though. He's also like half your body weight.
Yeah, he is. All right, here we go. 200 kilos. From a monster jump of 52. This is huge. This is impressive to me.
Imagine just casually being able to do that.
I'd love to. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Wow. What a lift. That's monstrous. Like, for those at home that aren't fully aware of what 200 kilos is, that is a lot of weight to move.
Hey Kevin, how do you feel, mate?
My back is sore. Hey, it's only a 15 kilo PB.
Only, and you fell off the bench as well.
No, it's like, oh no.
He's done it. He's done enough and couldn't be bothered getting up. Huh?
You should be happy.
Mitch should be happy. You should be happy.
Yeah. All right, Matt Dillon.
All right, guys. I hope you're paying attention. He's back now. Third and final, 215.
215 kilos.
No equipment, just raw dog and life.
This is...
People standing up in there. Oh, no. Unlucky.
That still, hey.
I think he tried to bounce it out of his chest a little bit too much, and there's only a certain amount of recoil you can get doing that. Yeah, you have to follow the rules of being able to press it back out.
That is still huge.
Kevy in front of us with a big smile on his face. He's happy. I think he's earned his chicken burger today.
All right, coming back out now.
For 220 again.
Just... no wrist wraps.
Mick's tapped into his old man strength. Oh, unlucky.
That's crazy, man. I admire, have huge admiration for those sort of numbers. I think it's also because I'm trying to achieve them myself.
Yeah.
So it's sort of... But yeah, 200 plus is just monstrous.
I think Tom just said that it is an unofficial world record.
Yeah.
How do we make it official?
I don't know.
We've got all the spotters out at the moment. So 262.5 kilos. There is no round 4 for benches. I'm sorry, Eclipse. That doesn't happen. Thanks for joining us. Slayer is the best band. It was nice to have you on here.
Right, here we go.
I hope you're all paying attention to this feat of strength.
Whoa!
Oh, shit!
Hey!
Wow!
Hey!
That's the biggest bench I think I've ever seen in person. Actually, no. Is it? No. That's still a very impressive bench,
That's a massive bench.
but I have seen a bigger one. Not to take that away from him, but that was fucking impressive.
That's impressive.
I'd love to see the bruising on his arms from the shirt.
200.
I like the way that moved, though, man. That shot out so quick.
That was,
God, he's good.
Yeah. That's some impressive movement. Honestly, I thought there'd be a bit more of a grind on that.
Yeah, I thought he'd struggle on the press out.
that
But
just...
the descent looked harder than the press.
I don't have many words for that.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's just huge.
I feel a little bit inadequate, actually. Do you feel a little bit inadequate? I do.
I always feel inadequate,
Yeah, true.
but that's just a personal
Especially training
thing.
in the gym like this. Like, there's so many strong people that train here at Adonis in Penrith.
Well, I feel normal when I train at Adonis. I feel like a king when I train somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's just my ego.
Yeah. You can't have an ego in strength sports because there's always a 14-year-old boy that's just picked up a weight that's stronger than you.
That's the issue.
And it usually comes from New Zealand.
I'm in my mid-30s and I'm seeing guys like 15, 16, 17 years younger than me
Doing
monstrous weights.
your max
Jeez.
for their warm-up.
Yeah. It's scary.
All right. So's come out with 105 as an opener. Can't fault it. It moved well enough. I think you could
Did we
probably add a...
get the lights?
No, not yet.
Are they discussing it?
They're discussing. She didn't press a button. She's pressing a button now.
Ah,
There
good
we go.
lift.
I didn't think it wasn't going to go through.
Yeah, that looks clean.
That F8 lift from Ray is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There aren't words for it. There aren't words for it.
I think I've sworn too much on the live stream.
I'm excited. Leave me alone.
All right, just in now. 112.5.
I reckon we should get Ray out to do another lift, though. Hey, I reckon he'd probably smash it.
Good lift.
That was a good lift by Justin. Consistent. I do actually have to chuckle that when people walk up the stairs, they duck in front of us. There's no camera up.
Yeah.
Except for Chris. Chris just pokes all the buttons and...
I don't really... You can take it.
Yeah, the one behind us is doing all right. The fan behind us is doing all right. Chris is just having a really intimate moment with a pedestal fan in front of us.
It's his biggest fan.
was very much pushed up against his body in a passionate way.
Good press. Oh, a little bit of. Oh, yeah. Good press.
All right, Matt's coming out with 120 as well, so all they did was just change the pin height for him, slightly longer arms. I need my my microphone can come back to my reclining position.
Yeah.
Thank Christ.
They got a bit of reach on these.
I'm going to just slouch here now in the chair. Although I got sunburnt on my back yesterday, so like it's a can't and I can and I can't moment.
120.
A little bit wobbly, but he did it. $137.5 for Michael. Once upon a time, these were the numbers that people would hit when they were aiming for like their final lifts. Now we're seeing them more commonly opening lifts.
Yeah, it's kind of scary that.
Yeah.
The evolution of where things have come.
I think we've just gotten better at training it as well, right? Like we kind of know the science behind it a bit better.
Yeah.
There's a lot more variations and people, tailoring their craft around this kind of stuff. So
There was something I said about novice comps in strongman as well. I was doing the same weights that they were doing in the 97 World Strongest Man at a novice comp.
I ran a novice comp last weekend for strongman, and there was some boys putting up some pretty heavy logs, and their technique was amazing. And it's like most of them, it was their first ever comp that they did.
Yeah, the more
See, look at that. That was textbook bench press.
the more that comes out about how to do things, better.
Michael has been around a while, so
Yeah. But in saying, like, you see younger guys coming through there, they got their technique down.
yeah,
So it's definitely an evolution in the sport.
yeah, definitely. It's nice to see the mixture of like new athletes with some of the long-standing athletes as well.
Yeah. It's good to see that they're still around.
So like we've got quite a few people that are between 1 to 5 years. Mark's been doing it for 7, and then Ray with his 28 years. So like there's a good mixture of old and new, and then to be one of the new guys to learn from the older crew, it's nice to sit there and be able to take that in, I think.
Yeah. Good lift from Jimmy.
I think Jimmy's also having a good day. There was a bit of a fumble on a couple of his squats, but he's got the leverages for deadlifting, so I reckon he's going to be pretty good at that.
Yeah. I think we're going to see some big numbers in the deadlifts, massive numbers.
Yeah, like if I go through some of the best lifts, there's a lot of 300s on the sheet there for the blokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, third flight, 300s, top 200s on the second flight, and then the women will be up there with their 100s. All right, Josh coming out for his first bench at 142 and a half. Another athlete that's well versed. He's got some really good athletes around him at his gym at Power Elite. He's also coached by Chris, so he put down for how long he's been powerlifting 1 yeet. And I think he means a year, but I'm actually here for the yeet.
1 yeet? Yeah.
I feel like I've been here for a few yeets.
Yeah. Should have been yeeted a long time ago.
Should have been yeeted right out of the building. I can't believe they still let me come and hang out. All right, one of the other Michaels that's joining us today has come out with an opener of 145. Sunderland. 160 is his best, so this is a good opener, actually. I can agree with his reason as to why he got into powerlifting, because he loves lifting heavy shit.
Should do strongman.
Me too. Yeah, he should try strongman.
Yeah, if you love lifting heavy shit, that's what
Coached by Manny, South Coast strength coach. Manny, standing there in his Chicago Bulls singlet top, which really I feel like he needs to go up a size. Cracked his
silly.
No, because he cracked his collarbone. Was it his collarbone? Dislocated his shoulder, something, when he was benching the other week. He would have been competing today, but he's injured.
Wow. Wow.
I actually managed to squish Manny into my old deadlifting suit from when I was under 100 kilos. Which, for those of you playing at home, was about 12 years ago.
All right, Ethan now. With 150, we're going to be loaded onto the bar.
It's actually weird to see Manny in a white shirt. It's throwing me. Easy opener for Ethan. 160 is his PB, so this is a good number. And Worm Gym is actually a place.
It is.
Yep. I got some sandbags actually off Alibaba that say strong worm on them. Yeah. You guys should get those for your gym. Yeah, well, they gave him that one. Could see where the elbow went off a little bit on the left-hand side. You know, I don't think I've met an Ethan for a long while now. It's like all the Chads that you knew in high school. Where are they now?
Look, I'm fine, okay?
Probably homeless. Yeah.
Seriously, you can lift the back of that table up for me?
The back of this table.
The back of, like,
Just the
Lift it
back,
up?
just the back corner.
about an inch. A little bit more.
Mitch Johnson out in his shirt with 180 on the bar. Oh dear. I don't think Mitch is going to get that. He had a bit of a bounce out on his elbows.
I missed it.
You can watch it on the delayed broadcast live stream next to me. So he dipped in his elbow when he went to press that one out. Probably just rushed it a little bit. Misgrooving in the shirt will do that to you as well. Throw your bar path out a little bit. All right, Mr. Christopher Kelly is coming out now to do 190. Para Elite crew out on the comp floor today. I wonder what Chris said about himself. Oh, his best bench is 205. The reason he got into powerlifting is because he's addicted to chocolate, which is his Instagram handle is like chocolate-powered goldfish. So it tracks. The facts are tracking, and he's been doing this for 4 years.
Well, he's only been powerlifting for 4 years.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What do you reckon he played like rugby or something beforehand?
Sorry, say again.
Do you reckon he played like rugby or something beforehand?
I find most powerlifters or strongmen, people in strength sports tend to have
Come from footy or rugby or something?
Yeah, they have a sport background.
I just feel like he's got like a... That's what I said, didn't I say chocolate-powered starfish? No, maybe I'm wrong. Goldfish? Starfish? Goldfish?
I think it's starfish.
No, they deleted the message.
I think it is chocolate-powered starfish.
Starfish or goldfish? To be fair, it's so hot up here, I've lost my train of thought. Now I'm just yakking for the sake of it.
I think it's just chocolate, like
Yapping, not even yakking, because that's what it means when you throw up.
Limp Biscuit. You know, chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water. I think that's where he got it from. Just a guess.
It's a fish. I feel like a fish. I feel like a fish on dry land right now. I'm wet from sweat and hot. at the same time.
But you're not flapping around.
No, fuck moving. Okay, well, that was easy. That was
112.
That was a big jump too, hey.
Yeah.
Show's best bench is 120, so he's very close. He has been powerlifting for 5 months. The thought of eating chocolate now makes me feel ill because it's too hot. You know when you avoid
just
milk
melt.
and dairy when it's
It
hot?
just melt in your hand.
Milk was a bad idea.
Milk's never a bad idea.
Milk is the worst idea.
No. That's what the weak say. All right. If you're lactose intolerant, I'm sorry.
People that are lactose intolerant don't care. They will drink milk.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
But see,
the
for
ultimate
me,
gamble, and every time they do it, they think they're going to be okay, and they never are.
yeah, it's just when some people are like, oh, I'm lactose intolerant. It's like, I don't care.
All right, Justin's coming out for his second attempt. His best is 120, so he's also tracking quite well to maybe add a little bit of weight to that total today. Oh, that was nice.
Didn't get it.
Did not get it. Chris is making sure none of the athletes decide to powder themselves in the gym. If you can hear him yelling in the background, he just doesn't want talcum powder in his gym.
Which is understandable.
Oh, yeah, because it can't get it out, and it's slippery. All right, Byron, 135 is his best. Second attempt at 127.5, so I reckon he might add a couple of kilos to his current PB.
Or you'll equal it.
Yeah.
You'll equal 135.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Good little setup.
Yeah, I can't fault that. His knees are very close together. It's almost like he's squeezing the bench.
Yeah.
I like a good spread when I'm benching.
Yeah, I'd say I'm a bit of a mid kind of
Yeah,
guy.
you just don't want to crush your balls. So
Yeah. Yeah, that hurts.
we're just going to get completely unhinged now.
We're starting.
We're
The
starting.
heat's starting to get to
If you
it.
can see the way that we're sitting currently, we are both not okay.
No. We're not okay.
First of all, we weren't right in the head to begin with, and they've given us microphones and a broadcasting channel.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's balls hot.
Yeah, it's dangerous. It's a dangerous combination.
Yeah, my gym shorts are drenched,
Yeah.
and not in a good way.
Yeah, my step ones aren't really protecting me anymore. Here we go.
Is that a sponsor shout out?
I wish they would sponsor me. That's all I wear.
Mitch got some actually. He likes them.
Yeah, they're the best.
Very breezy undies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for walking in if you've got thick thighs.
Oh yeah, that's me. I've got thick thigh problems.
Yeah. Step ones. Highly recommend. All right. 147.5 for Michael.
150 is Mike's best. I reckon he'll get there today, especially if this is his second.
Yeah. If he does this pretty easy, I would say 155 would be a good third.
Oh, come on, Mike. That's
Nice.
solid.
Okay, one red light, but that's okay. Still got it.
That's the joy of having 3 reps. Our MC's made his way into the crowd. He's talking to a couple of the athletes. If you're not familiar with Thomas Wren, powerlifter, strongman extraordinaire, loves playing the heel in every strength sport just to get a rise out of people. All right, Josh is around for his second bench. What do we got? 155. So equal PB at the moment. Josh hasn't specified why he got into powerlifting, but I reckon we could make up an excuse. Maybe he's done it so he can show off his leg tattoos. I don't know. Isn't it wild that, like, I was having this discussion the other day, that, like, as hyper masculine as, like, powerlifting can be, whose idea was it to do it in soft suits?
Well, it does reveal all.
Oh man, there's Christmas lights all over the shop today.
Yeah, like, it removes a lot for the imagination.
Well, at least we're not that federation that has crutch to the crowd.
That's true. There's a bit of decency
That
there.
was a nice bench, Jimmy. I'll give you that.
Very good bench.
It's a good thing I'm not refereeing. I'd be done by now. I'd just be like, everyone's getting fucking white lights. I'd also just be sitting on the floor, so I didn't have to keep leaning forward over the chair.
Yeah.
You know what we should get them? We should get them those like little beanbag chairs with the backrest.
Yeah.
And just
Make
pop
more
them
sense.
on. Yeah, then they're lower.
Be a lot more comfortable than what they're
Yeah.
sitting on right now.
Yeah. Are they sitting on the same chairs that I'm sitting on? Probably. Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they are. All right. Michael, 155.
Oh, I like his shoes. I'm a fan of coloured shoes. Michael, 160 is his best. So I reckon we'll go 165 for the third. What do you reckon?
I reckon that'll be probably third, yeah. I've noticed it's 10 kilo jumps. All right, here we go.
I also like his belt position as well. Like, some people wear their belt too high when they're doing bench. But I feel like just tipping it over the arch of your stomach it's easier to push into. As somebody who benches with a belt, talking to somebody who doesn't bench with a belt.
Yeah, I can't say I would know.
Yeah.
I could pretend to agree, but I wouldn't know.
Nah.
All right, Ethan. 160.
160 for Big Ethan. 160 is his current PB. He got
Nice.
into powerlifting because heavy circles are fun.
Well, he's not wrong.
Are we talking like mosh pit circles? Or are we talking weight plates?
Any kind of heavy circle is fun.
Yeah.
I've been described as a heavy circle, and I'm quite fun too.
There you go. The facts track again.
Yeah.
Circle pits are fun, weight plates are fun, and Eric is fun.
Yep. Here we go. Good press. All right. Wow, 200. Now, we only had a slight mishap on the last one where his elbow dipped, but if he fixes that in this movement, he should be good. All right, here we go. Coming out aggressive. Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. That was a good, comeback right there.
Yeah, there's a bit more control with his elbows this
Yeah.
time.
Much more control.
Just kind of feel like maybe he wants to break dance or something. Like, you know what? We should just get Mitch into strongman. I don't think he belong. Like, not that he doesn't belong in powerlifting, but like I think he'd have more fun in strongman.
I think he would too. But then I think most people would. It's just a bit of break out of the norm. All right, here we go. Chris.
Oh, Miami Heat's returned in front of me again. He wasn't there for a solid couple of runs, and now he's back again.
205 kilos.
This is a current PB for Chris. So, as a second attempt, it's a good number to be at.
Wow.
Blink and you miss it.
That was a great lift.
Jordan, if you're still watching, send help. I know you're there somewhere, mate. I sent you the live stream details already.
All right, here we go. Third and final.
Third and finals, 117.5. So just behind the PB that show set at the novice comp a couple of weeks ago. But that's okay. It's hot today. I sure as hell wouldn't be hitting any of my bloody PBs today.
No. But there have been a lot of national records.
Yeah, I might hit a bodyweight PB again of all this extra sweat that's come out of me.
All right, here we go. 117.5.
Oh, easy.
That was
You kind of knew it was going to be though, right? Like, because you can do 120 for a single. Anything below that's just nice. 3 for 3 on his bench. Just going to go rest up and then powder up and come and deadlift.
It'd be pretty easy to warm up today. You probably wouldn't want to be too aggressive in the warm-ups for deads. You just sort of want to go
Not
with
really,
the flow.
no. You just want to be, I mean, you're probably warm enough.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, we've lost the camera. Shit. We can describe the lift to you.
oh no.
Did you hit a button or?
No.
No, that's the camera button. Okay, so he's unracking the bench. He's bringing the bench down. He's pressing it up. His bum's definitely come off the bench. I could see daylight from where I was. And I'm up near the roof. We're just calling the floor to get the camera fixed. I wonder if anybody can actually pay attention to us. He said he was putting his phone on to be... Somebody's killed the camera. All right, next lift has come out, and we got Matt on the floor at 140 for his third. He is getting himself into position. Sorry, guys. Nice, steady unrack. Chris is making his way over to the camera. I don't know if Matt got that one. No. So I think he kind of misgrooved a little bit and it bounced off his chest. We should have coverage back in a second. Hey. Right. Michael's walking back out to the platform now. There we go. There he is. Job done. Terribly sorry about the broadcast, guys.
Those sort of things will happen from time to time. All right.
I'm sure somebody that is supporting them filmed that, so you can watch it later on their Instagram. Come on, Michael.
Nice.
Equal PB on the comp floor for Mike. Apparently bench pressing got him into into powerlifting. It's a Freudian slip there when I say strongman. Yeah. I'm so used to being in a strongman environment. right, young Josh is coming back out again.
160.
He's kind of got the classic mullet for the day. Bit of
That's about
business at the-
25% power right there.
yeah, it gives you that extra little bit of push actually.
Yeah, it does.
It's tiny little muscles inside those curls, just helping to press it up.
If
yeah.
he'd done the little flick before he came out, that would have been about 40%.
Yeah,
Right, here we go.
should get him to grow it longer. Oh, that was tidy, Josh. Well done. Successful 3 benches there from Josh. All right, resetting the bench for Michael, 162.5. Eric's having a moment with his chili towel. Viz, yes, Matt has already had his bench and his squat done. He will be back in about 30 minutes for his deadlifts. He's in flight 2. Maybe less than 30 minutes. All right, Michael's going to unrack. Come on. Nah. Just got stuck on his elbows. All right, Ethan. Sorry, guys. 165.
We're just going through the motions.
So 5 kilo PB for Ethan if he makes this lift. That's a nice little number to have on a bench PB.
Yeah, especially if that's some of you able to take home to the bank sort of thing.
Yeah, I wish the sport paid more, but whatever.
Just wish it paid. All right, here we go.
That's why this is a hobby and we all have day jobs.
Exactly.
However, this sport and many like it don't work without the time of volunteers. So if you'd like to come and help volunteer,
It is actually a good day.
put your hand up. We'll have you. A lot of these guys on the platform are getting on-the-fly instruction from Rob. And then there's more experienced people on the platform that Rob's brought along with him. Oh, I wonder. Oh, there you go. 3
Good
white
lift.
lights. Job done.
All right. 165 as well. Jimmy. Oh, there we go. Good.
Oh,
Solid.
it must feel so far away for those arms.
Yeah, it's my bit of a. I think I have pretty long arms.
That's why they call me T-Rex, because I do not. It's genuinely why my nickname is T-Rex. Because I got big legs and tiny arms.
Yeah, I've got pretty long sort of arms, so I kind of get that feeling of the long movement. I forget the words. You know what?
The move of the arms to the bar to the top.
Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean.
All right, here comes Big Mitch, 210.
210.
He's full of energy. He probably needs to do some calisthenics.
just getting that adrenaline.
Actually, a really lovely guy. He's super fun to hang out with. Come on, you little bastard. Get up there. Yes. Oh, dear. You know what happened there? He didn't wait for the rack call. He just pushed it straight back into the rack.
That's not good.
That sucks. And the whole crowd knew it as well.
Yeah,
Everybody
they
went,
all
ooh,
heard it.
ooh. Everybody was on the ooh.
That can ruin.
All right, Christopher Kelly, same weight. Oh no, 10 kilos heavier. National record for his weight class.
Ooh.
Give us a little shout out in the chat if you're a Chris supporter. This guy gives so much back to the sport.
So just so he's taking a sniff.
He's on the ammonia.
Yeah.
I wish I had some up here actually. Maybe that might make you feel better.
Here we go. He's got that. He's got a bit of adrenaline going.
Boo Boo is watching Chris in the live stream chat. Can't read the rest of your handle because it's too far away. Oh dear, bombed out on that one.
Oh.
Came straight down and landed like a wet sack of socks.
Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah.
I don't know anymore. Oh, it's Steph. Hey, Steph, how you going?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Are you having a fun time today?
Oh, absolutely. Getting ready for deadlifts. So excited.
What was your favorite lift so far?
Favorite lift? My 120 squat. So that was a plus 10 raw PB. So, yeah, so excited.
She looks like she's still really happy. I don't know how she has so much energy.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyone knows.
I'm actually cooked.
It's a bit hard to fathom. But adrenaline, that's what it does to you,
Yeah,
doesn't
true.
it?
She's still got deadlifts to go to,
Right.
and I'm assuming she enjoys them. So
Like, I don't know how many times. Like, we're saying this now because we're, like, sitting down. We're not really doing much.
no,
But when you're there doing
I reckon if we were competing, we'd have more energy, but we're not. So we're
Yeah.
actually cooked. Hey, it's Tom. How you going, Tom?
Hi, everybody.
Are you really mad at me because I conned you into doing this?
No, it's good fun.
See, I knew you'd have fun.
I'm not allowed to say the things I say in Strongman, but, you know,
Yeah, it's got to be a little
I
bit
say
less.
them when the microphone's away.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's deadlifts now. You can start heckling people.
What's that?
It is deadlifts next, so you can start heckling people.
I've heckled people already.
Oh, okay. I can't hear you because I got headphones on and then my ears are fucking sweaty from them. So, yeah, I didn't even know my ears could sweat.
Smelt the headphones yet?
Nah, I don't think anybody should smell my sweaty ears.
All right.
All right, we're going to pack up the platform and set up for deadlifts. Eric and I are going to take a short break. Probably need to stand up and stretch our legs because
Yeah.
we've melted into our chairs.
Yeah, my tushy's hurting. All right. We will be back soon, guys. And we're back for deadlifts. Our first lifter, Isabella, with 60 kilos on the bar. All right, here we go. Good, clean lift. National record attempt for the first lift. How good is that? All right, this is going to go really quick as it's deadlifts. There tends to be no mucking around. It's just going to go really quick, this. So for our 3 flights...
I am still here. I apologize. I am just smashing a feed.
All right, here we go. Jasmine now. 85 kilos. Good lift. Now, you're going to see a lot of the lifters, they're going to be wearing talcum powder on the front of their legs. That will stop the friction of the bar, or reduce the friction of the bar as it goes up. And the use of deadlift socks.
Yeah, no blood rule.
Yeah, to stop bleeding from the shins. Because there's a saying that I heard once: keep your friends close, but your deadlifts closer.
I heard a saying once that there's no point to being alive unless you can deadlift.
Yeah, John Paul.
I'm pretty sure his name was John Paul.
Alright, here we go. 115 for Emma.
Amber's best is 100 and... Oh, wrong person. Where are we?
Alright.
Oh dear. 160 is her best.
Good lift.
She's only been powerlifting for 4 months.
For 4 months?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was longer than that.
No, 4 months.
Could have swung it. Oh.
Okay.
Maybe I just see her around a lot.
She's here a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe she only just started doing powerlifting.
All right. Ashley.
Ashley comes to us with 155 kilo PB, so 120 is a nice starting weight. Ooh,
Wow.
wee. She's been powerlifting for 11 months and got into it from a friend.
That's a good friend.
Actually, I apologize. She's been doing it for a year, and she wanted to set new goals for herself.
No.
I read the wrong person's details.
So she doesn't have any good friends? Is that what we're saying? No, I'm just joking.
Steph, who we had from before during bench press, actually got into powerlifting because she's had spinal surgery.
Oh.
Yeah, so this was a rehabilitation sport for her. She's also currently studying PT and general health and wellness coaching to get more women into the sport and also more people back on their feet after injury. So
That's good motivation.
yeah. Up next is Mel. She prefers to be called Machine Gun Mel, which we haven't done at all today.
Oh. Oh, sorry. We should have probably read that.
She's been powerlifting for 8 months and is under the guidance of Mr. Christopher Kelly. 142.5 is her best deadlift, so she's quite up there with her opener. And look at her, she is a little weapon.
Machine Gun Mel.
That sounded more like Quagmire though, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Just a little bit. All right, coming out with a little bit of a groove.
Veronica's had a great time. She loves dancing around. She's having a good day. She trains at Jets in Nowra
Wow, okay.
and is coached by Nathan Simpson. Been powerlifting for 18 months and loves strength and weight training. Don't we all, Veronica? Don't we all?
That's what we're here for.
Actually, you know, I don't think it loves me as much as I love it. Maybe that's the other way around. Maybe I don't love it as much
It's
as
a
it
bit of
loves
an
me.
abusive relationship.
Not healthy.
No.
15 years later.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Renee. She's been quite conservative all day. She's coached by GMAC.
Nice. Good lift.
Uh, 140 is a nice opener for Renee. 160 is her best.
Alyssa, 140 kilos.
It was over before I could look back at the screen. We've got a bit of an issue.
Yeah. The heat.
I think
is
our camera's probably fucked itself.
Yeah.
Gonna see how many more times I can get the F word into the broadcast.
I think the heat's just going to start affecting it more and more now.
The heat is affecting me.
All right, here we go. Amber, 147.5.
So Amber's best is 160. This is a nice opener for Amber. Really snappy in the knee lock there. She's the one that's only been powerlifting for 4 months. Good technique for 4 months. Some people are just better at picking up cues than others.
So, and with 185, that is,
185 is her best. So she's coming out with her previous PB from the last comp she did with us.
Wait, does she not have a coach? Or is that her coach's name?
Nah, she doesn't have a coach.
Okay.
She just came out like this.
No.
She just appeared. Was dropped off by the mothership. I don't know. Like, she keeps a lot to herself because she's only given us her totals and a friend got her into powerlifting. She's really talented though, hey?
She's very talented and
Like,
very mysterious.
yeah.
Oh.
There's a cool photo from the last CAPO comp that I got of the two of us standing next to each other. We both look as serious as each other. I'm standing there with a microphone and she's ready to go onto the platform.
Yeah. All right. And we're back around. Just what I'm saying, these are going to go very quick.
So Bella is going for 70 kilos to reset her own record. She is watched by quite a lot of family here today. They're all standing up with their phones out. Because it is a national record attempt, that's why Rob cleaned the bar. Every time a record is set, or for their thirds, they actually get a clean bar.
There you go.
Oh, easy.
Yeah, this is... Let's go straight to 100.
Bump it up, man.
Yeah. But that's the mentality that we have, isn't it?
I know. This
up.
is why we're in the position we're in.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, our bodies are broken. But still, just go for it.
If she's not bouncing around on her third attempt trying to drag it up her legs, I don't want to see it. Although, keeping in mind she is a teenager, we don't want to break them before they start.
Yeah, that's it. All right, Tabitha now. Almost everything she's done has been a national record attempt.
Yeah, it's because the weight class is relatively unpopulated, so it's great to see more women coming through. That's what you want for a second attempt, Tabitha.
Nice. It's what makes me a little bit jealous about the lighter weight classes.
There's not many people in there.
Yeah, but then when you hit a certain weight, they just go, you're an open.
Yeah. It's harder for women because the open classes just, they start beefing out really quickly because they're so light in the divisions anyway.
See, if they had a men's over 200, I'd be one of a few.
Yeah.
I'd be considered a goat.
Not if Matt's fans have anything to say about it. Nice deadlift there by Jazz. She's happy with that. Mum's working hard today.
Very hard. All right, Emma, 125.
I like Emma's little bio here that she said about why she got into powerlifting. She likes the feeling of strength and overcoming the limitations placed on me and how I am perceived to be weak for my gender, size, and mental health. I am here to create a movement of empowerment.
She certainly is. Oh, yes, here we
That's what we
go.
want.
Excellent.
Nice little yell as she walked off.
125 kilos locked in. All right.
But also, you know, there's a couple of really young girls in the crowd that could look at somebody like Emma and just be inspired, you know? Like
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
it.
this young lass down here just eyeballing her the whole way around. Somebody like that would then be like, that's what I want to do.
Yeah. Or I can do it.
Yeah,
If they can do it, I can do it.
very much so. Oh, that was easy.
That was very.
You definitely need to put some weight on the bar, young Ashley.
155, you said was her best, right?
Ashley? Yeah. She's going 150 for her third. Interesting. All right, Steph has made a big jump here for her second attempt. I did get Steph to do 140 on the axle tie deadlift a couple weeks ago.
All right, here we go.
Oh my goodness, well done.
Nice.
Such a delicate deadlift.
Gently placed back there. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things that's like you have to be in control of your arousal sensors and these types of things. Like you hype yourself up too much and you come out to the platform and you just bomb out because you haven't really considered how that's going to affect your performance because it eats away at your energy.
Yeah. All right, Machine Gun Mel.
Oh, nice. See, that's what I want for a second attempt.
Bit of struggle.
Bit of struggle.
A little bit of struggle, bit of, actually show that you're putting in some effort. That's what we want to see.
Being in a powerlifting comp with Tool playing in the background, but it's been a long time.
It's good to hear Tool.
Apparently they're releasing another album.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wonder if it'll be 10,000 days before we get that one too.
Haha,
Ah, quiz me on Tool. I'll take you any day. I've seen them play like 3 times.
I've seen them once, Soundwave, I think it was.
Big day out.
Big Day Out.
Big day out.
I know I've seen them once, but I was
For
working.
those of you in your 20s, Big Day Out used to be a festival.
Yeah,
First
Yeah.
big day out I went to was 1998. 1999.
Yeah, I worked the last 3 of them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
145 for Renee. Bit of a slow pickup there. Maybe she's nursing an injury.
Fatigue. Probably just heat.
Yeah, she's been very conservative all day, so I think maybe she's just not pushing herself for just the sake of getting numbers on the board, you know?
Yeah.
Which is a smart thing to do when it's what the end game is. We're already on the thirds for the ladies. This is, or nearly on the thirds, I should say, for the ladies. Going very, very quickly today. That's very easy for Alyssa. I wonder if she's going to go... 150 was her current PB, so... she's, well, yeah, but like I wonder when she set that, because that looked really easy. There's a slight alien abduction on the camera just then. 155 for Amber. 5 kilos less than her current PB, which is a good number to finish his second on. Can't fault it.
No.
Look tidy.
Nice. Quick.
She's happy. Yeah, slight nod at the camera. I mean, at the screen. What the
Jesus.
So her current PB was her first lift. Now it's all just extra dice from here, right?
Yeah. This is going to be a big third one. I'd say 205. She
Yeah,
gets
I
this?
reckon she's got it, eh? Like, there's just something about her. She's athletic. Ooh, that face of determination. I reckon I want to be friends with Annie. And then, you know, I'd slowly convince her to come and do strongman, so...
I think she'd do good in strongman.
Oh, mate. 100%.
Good. That was a very good lift.
The under 73s won't know what hit them.
No, they really won't. With numbers like this, they won't. It would just be the overhead strength.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. I reckon she could still do it. I now have a sweat border around my head where my headphones have been sitting.
Yeah, I alternate ears.
I shouldn't have even bothered washing my hair, to be fair. Should have just left all the ocean in it from yesterday.
Yeah. We've left a scent.
Wait, the ocean yesterday at Palm Beach was fucking incredible. Like, just such a nice day.
All
All right.
Don't go to the beach.
Resetting her current national record to take another national record. Should have
Yeah.
just given that girl 100 kilos, mate.
Yeah. Shoulda, coulda.
Let's give her a fourth.
Yeah. I reckon she should come back out. Here we go. Another national record attempt.
This is how delirious Eric and I are. We're both sitting here dancing to bring me the horizon. That was a nice deadlift, Tabitha.
Very good. Good clean lift.
I like that Tabitha said she got into powerlifting because of her sister. We love you, Xanthi. We're missing you today and hope that you're feeling better after your surgery. And that you're keeping nice and cool inside the house. Very jealous of that.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, big Jazz. 5 kilo PB for Jasmine.
Nice.
The pie crew are going crazy today.
So many of them.
Yeah, there's like 3 in the front row there, and there's about 16 of them in the corner.
That was good. That was good.
You should see more down here.
Yeah, that was good. 3. And she's ha ha ha.
Yeah. Me and my wit, sometimes it works. Oh, Xanthi's on the stream and she said, love you, Mel. Oh, Xanthi, we miss you so much today. However, I thoroughly encourage staying indoors.
Yeah, today is the day to stay inside.
I still have to drive home after this. I don't know how I'm going to survive. It's only like half an hour up the road, but whatever.
Yeah, I've got a 5-minute drive. Still too far. All right.
All right. All the noise for Emma. 132 and a half.
Come on. Come on. Look at this. Oh, yes.
Come on.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Woo.
We got the white lights before everybody else does.
Yeah, we know. We know before anyone else does.
That was a massive PB, right? So 127 and a half was her previous PB. It's got 137 or something? 132 and a half.
It's massive.
That's a nice jump.
That's really good.
Oh, there's tears. There we go. Bless her. Hugging the other coach.
Yeah.
Having a cry. That's what we want.
Proud of you, Emma.
The
You did a good job.
elation of achieving something that you didn't think was possible is a really nice buzz to get.
Yeah.
All right, machine gun Mel. You do that way better than me.
Giggity, giggity. Here we go.
Come on, Mel. Pass the knees. Up, 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 up.
Yes.
Well done.
That was a grind. Wow.
So, 2.5 kilo PB jump, but fuck, she made it work.
I can smell the coffee from that grind.
You weirdo. Giggity, giggity.
All right. 150.
155 is Ashley's best. So, but you know, she's been moving this so well. I'm questioning why she's under.
It's probably energy.
Yeah, maybe.
But that again, that
I mean, it looks
way
like she's just going through the routine today. I don't think she's really. Not that I say that she's not trying, but yeah, I'd be interested to know what's going on. Maybe she's been told to keep it conservative. I'm not sure.
Probably. Like I can't really, I can't see a reason why you wouldn't go all out. But
If you don't enter the platform like Veronica does, you can't lift with us. She's having a great time.
here
Come
we go.
on, Lee. Let's go. Nice.
Did you get it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. What happened there?
I think there may have been a slight hitch.
Oh, I also think maybe her hips went all the way through.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least I know she can pull it up.
Yeah. Look, in the gym environment, that's a PB.
In strongman, that's a PB.
In showing that would have been definitely PB. Anything goes in strongman.
Where are we? Steph. So 135 was Steph's current PB. She's already blown that out of the water. 152 and a half.
Here we go.
Home gym. Big crowd. Lots of friends and family in the audience.
Oh, there were the wobbles.
Well, that was a weird call there by
Oh.
soft knees. She didn't lock her knees. But
Didn't
also,
she?
I feel like head ref may have accidentally given her a down call too early.
Yeah.
She may have also done a bit of a hitch because she went back a bit. I don't know. I would count it. Steph, come and do strongman.
Yeah.
We'll give it to you.
Yeah, we would have given it to her.
I'm pretty sure Tayla would have said that to her as well. That would have counted in strongman.
Yeah. 100%.
Right,
Alright.
same weight for Renee. 160 was the last PB that Renee set on her deadlift.
Come on.
Yeah, she's obviously struggling with something today.
Yeah. It's the heat. I reckon it's got to be. The heat is a big factor today. That's all.
Yeah, to be fair, I can't feel my face anymore, so
Yeah. You just be exhausted, like, and we have 3 flights.
yeah, you're waiting around a fair bit too.
Yeah. So your energy is just every flight is just going to drop down more and more. All right, Alyssa, 162.5.
All right, Alyssa, where are you, mate? This will be a PB as well because the last one was equal in PB.
Whoa, yeah.
Mate, what a muscle.
Nice.
12.5 kilo PB on a deadlift.
Hey.
Amber, 170. So this will be a 10 kilo PB for Amber. I kind of assumed that was the direction she was going with her jumps based on the jump between first and second, that 165, 170 was going to come up.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that, to be honest.
I reckon Rob could bent over row that. What do you reckon?
Oh, 100%.
That's the sticky point for girls with big quads is just that little bit at the top.
She's got long legs.
Yeah, she got past the knee really quickly. It was just that top part of where the thigh meets the shorts.
She's got long legs and, like,
There
not,
we go.
I'm not going to say short arms,
No.
but
Annie's come out for a 202.5. This is a national record for her weight class. I have no doubt in my mind that Annie is going to absolutely monster this.
yeah, I reckon. Look at that bend. Damn.
200 kilos as a third attempt in a women's sanctioned powerlifting comp is
Huge.
amazing. I love to see it.
Let's go. Let's look at this.
Oh, there's a nice bit of quiet in the crowd at the moment. Everyone's just like, what the fuck
Massive.
is this? This is Annie. She is unreal. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, Annie! Oh, unlucky. Mate, that was hectic. Like, we had Nettie do 220 as a novice, but she's like 30 kilos heavier than Annie.
Yeah.
Imagine somebody, oh Jesus, man, that's unreal. And
That
she
is-
gave it a good hard crack as well, right? She was
Yeah.
not stopping.
That was. Damn.
There's so many
Damn.
there's so many open weight women that strive to get over 200 kilos in strongman on their deadlift. And she's just waltzed in and done that.
She would dominate.
So close.
Dominate. Deadlift. Like any static event,
Yeah.
I reckon she would dominate.
Yeah, once she brushes up on the technique on a few things, she would definitely do quite well.
Yeah.
We're not here to talk about strongman though. Even though
No,
we
we're
keep
not.
doing it.
But we can dream.
But you know what, Chris? This is your fault for putting this on the live stream
Yeah.
because we are strong people.
Nice work for Craig.
I thought-
Easy work for Craig, sorry.
Craig's warming up.
He comes out, like, he makes it look quite easy.
Yeah.
All right. Matt now.
Craig's, so we're on our second flight, guys, in case you weren't paying attention at home, because we weren't.
I was.
Nah, I wasn't. I'm gonna admit to it. Where are we now? We're at Matt. Matt's best is 145. Matt got into powerlifting to help with gender and body dysmorphia as a trans man. Also to help with my journey as a PTSD sufferer from military service. I am here for it, Matt. That was a good lift, by the way. This is Matt's third year as a powerlifter. I love a bit of representation in the sport. Actually, I'm totally here for it. Yeah, and then Paul's just waltzed in and done 130 like it's nothing. Because he's just here because the rest of the family are probably here. He probably didn't even sign up. I reckon his missus signed him up.
Probably. He probably was like, oh, I'm competing? Oh, no worries.
Yeah.
Let me just do what I always do.
Jazz was like, pack your soft suit today, hun.
That's a good impersonation.
Is it?
No.
I felt like I was butchering her then, actually. Love you, Jazz. I think you're great. I once taught Jazz how to pull a truck and then ended up doing arm over arm behind her. Gavin is a great...
Did he just drop that there? Yeah, he let go a little bit too early, I think, on that one.
Yeah, it may have not been a hip through. Otherwise, maybe he'd get 3 red lights. Matthew Grimes trains at Adonis Athletics Penrith. His best is 172.5. He got into powerlifting because of his coach. Any guesses on who his coach is, Eric?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, is there any guesses?
I don't know. You train here. Who do you reckon his coach is?
Probably Josh.
Yeah, I think you'd be right. Chris has just come and laid down on the floor next to me. He's just having a nap through the most exciting part of the day.
He would be exhausted. Poor fella. All right, here we go.
All right, we got James Holland coming in at 155. Oh, my piece of paper got folded over itself. Uh, 170 is his best.
Nice clean lift.
He wanted to challenge himself.
All right, I'm going to assume we have a national record attempt coming up. They're cleaning the bar.
Blocking the fan, sir.
Get out of my way.
Get out of the way, we have died.
I'm surprised you don't have your feet in the bucket line.
Well, I keep putting him on the sides, like, because he keeps using the water on his face, so I don't want to put my feet in there.
Any idea where I put the medals?
No. I wasn't here yesterday. I don't know where Chris put the medals. All right, Josh has decided to push-pull today, so not squatting, but benching and deadlifting, which is an option that you can take in powerlifting. You can opt to do push-pull. Opening on 160 with his deadlift. 10 kilos above his current PB, so he's already up to a good start. Aaron Hawkins, coached by Amir Fazeli, the founder of Adonis Athletics. He's come back after a 10-year hiatus. 215 is his best previously, 10 years ago, and he's opening with 190 today.
Not bad.
Got his little deadlifting slippies on. Oh, we've got a sumo. First sumo of the day.
I mean, that's good.
Amir Fazeli was one of the best sumo deadlifters of his time. And he will teach people sumo until he's dead, I think. I'm also not trying to get brownie points. He genuinely is one of the better sumo deadlifters of his time.
No, he is. I just always think about what Zadrunas Savicus.
Oh, I said about sumo, how it's a good accessory.
No,
It's easier because it's
he
cheating.
he was like, he tried it out and he goes, "There's really no difference." That's what he said. But he goes, but he prefers conventional. Less to think about. $260. It's huge.
Matt Dillon opening with 260. Matt's fans are already a flurry in the chat.
His personal best was 280, if I'm correct.
You'd be right. Yep.
I sometimes read the stats.
Matt got into powerlifting, but he says, I'm a bodybuilder. I've never powerlifted.
Well, to be fair, some of the best bodybuilders were powerlifters.
But he's going the other way around.
Well, you know,
Look at the arms on this guy.
it's always good to do powerlifting.
I asked Steph Belly about her third deadlift, and she's like, well, it was to strongman standards.
That's what we said to her. It would have counted in strongman.
She's like, maybe I'll just go and do strongman.
100%
Yeah, she
Steph should
should.
come and do strongman.
100%.
Tuesdays, every second Tuesday at Adonis, Penrith. You come find me and I'll teach you how to do strongman if you're a lady. Sorry, men, we only do ladies' classes at the moment. But if you are a bloke and you want to come down and try strongman, just let me know as well.
Yeah.
There's plenty of strongmen that train out of this gym.
I'm always happy to show people how to do log properly. It's one of my favorite things to do is to show people. Especially the right technique. It's important to have the good technique.
Imagine being a bodybuilder that just comes in and mogs a bunch of powerlifters. Having said that, I don't think there's many people in Matt's class.
No, I don't think there is. But
Also, Matt's fans, can you maybe get him to try strongman? Because I'd love to see him do a bit of disrupting of the pack.
yeah. Just got to do it for 1 year. Get a name out there and then that's it.
You can make a lot of money being a pro strongman too, by the way.
It's a top like 1%.
All right. There's a little bit of a hot discussion happening down on the floor. I didn't catch any of it though. I got headphones on.
Just people need to move their cars. All right.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to park in here. You're supposed to park elsewhere. Matt Kirby.
Here we go.
140. Let's rip it. Let's go. Nice.
Good lift.
I've had to like lift my butt off the chair to get a bit of a breeze back there to
Yeah.
dry off some of this sweat. Oh, I'm going to be so dehydrated later. Mister, I just turned up today. Love your work, Paul.
Nice. Good clean lift.
Yeah. Wish I could just walk up to a bar at 142 and pull it like that, baby.
Yeah.
All
It just
right.
made it get hotter.
No, it got real hot.
Why not getting any air at all?
I don't know. Chris was messing around with the fan. It may have come my way more. Just sit closer to me, Eric.
All right, here we go. 165.
Three white lights, textbook deadlift.
Nice.
Happy with
easy,
that.
Clean.
Again, he's coached by Josh Pywell. I reckon he is.
I think he is too.
All right, Jimmy. Or James, I should say. 170 is his best.
Hey.
Nice work. I hope we're getting 175 for the next one. You'd hope so with a jump like that.
Yeah. Even 180?
Well, maybe. I'd like to see someone go full ham on their third. Oh, the pressure is on now because Chris Kelly's taken his hair out, so he's got the mane on full show.
It's all out.
I hope he does a little head flick when he stands up.
Has to. Oh.
Well, Josh was ready. He was getting amped up, and now he's taking a step back and getting a nice big back slap there from Coachy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, what an extension on his bloody lift. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Did you get an eyeful? Because I definitely did.
It's what you said.
His extension.
It just fit in.
What?
No, don't worry. We're keeping this G.
PG.
Here we go.
Did I say it innuendo?
I took it as that. All right, here we go. Gavin,
To
200.
be fair, I probably did. I'm not myself now.
It's hot.
Gavin the hydraulic park. Yep.
Yeah. He's just, honestly, he's just impressive with his technique.
Yeah.
Everything is just slow and precise.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
a bit of a pop at the end.
Yeah, like he's made a couple of mistakes, but I think that's just, him trying to conserve a bit of energy, maybe.
Yeah. To be fair, when you do competitions as an athlete, and speaking as a previous athlete, I don't know half the time what the fuck's going on out there, eh?
No. You kind of just go with the motion of
Yeah.
things. All right, here we go. 210.
Nice work.
He's the only sumo today.
Yeah. What a turn of events. Once upon a time it was sumo, sumo, sumo.
Yeah.
And he's the only person sumo deadlifting today.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as Eric and I can tell, because at this point it's all just one big blur of people.
It really is.
Oh, mind you, there's another flight, right? So there might be a sumo in that flight.
Yeah, probably. But it's only one so far for powerlifting meet.
Yeah.
All right, Harry, 250.
I do like a good sumo. Only because I'm slightly better at deadlifting in the sumo format than I am in a conventional.
I'm hopeless at sumo.
Yeah, but sumo also works on my teeny arms.
Yeah.
Can reach the bar.
Right, here we go.
Right, Harry. 250, second attempt. I saw Harry pull 280 last time he competed at States.
Yeah.
So I wonder if he's going to stay below that today. Because you can't really go from 250 to 285. That's a huge jump.
Well,
And
but we say that,
yeah, well, you know.
and then Gavin pulls out the 50 kilo plus.
Yeah, I think he
Can't,
I think he
yeah.
just wrote down the wrong starting weight.
No, I think that's just to see where everyone else
so
is.
Harry's just talking to Annie down there, and she's asking about why, and he just grabbed his hamstring and said that maybe he's nursing a hamstring.
Oh, here we go.
All right, guys, 280 for Maddy Dillon. Mr. Arms. Good Lord, look how vascular this guy is. Get your hips through, mate. Oh, soft knees.
No,
I don't know.
No.
Nope, soft knees.
Soft knees, think a bit of hitching was
Yeah,
there.
can't hitch and can't have soft knees, bro.
No, none of that. None of that business here.
And
Soft knees, no.
unfortunately, once your knees are straight, they have to stay straight.
That's right.
So for those of you that are fans of Matt at home and you're questioning that judgment, just maybe go and read some of the CAPO powerlifting rules.
Well, we can just tell you, you're
can't
not
do
allowed to
that.
have soft knees.
Yeah, you can't do that.
All right.
Once the bar has started to make its way up, it has to keep going up. It can't go back down.
Yeah, no hitching, so you can't be resting it on your leg and then trying to just hitch it up every now and then. Has to
We're
be
just
continuous movement.
checking his hands too because he's bleeding. So, all right,
That's
third and
what's up.
final for Craig.
National record attempt at 150.
The last couple of deadlifts that he's done, he's literally just picked them up, put them down, and walked off.
Yeah.
I was surprised he came back for a second. It looked like he'd walked off home. I do enjoy watching masters lifters as well.
Yeah.
When I'm Craig's age, I wish I could be able to deadlift 150.
That'd be nice.
Nice job, Craig.
Oh, very sporting-like, shaking everyone's hand.
Well, you kind of have to, right? When you get to the third lift, it's important to thank the referees. They've been here as long as you have. He did get a red light from Kelvin in the middle, though,
Yeah,
but
you
we'll
shouldn't
let
have
him.
shaken his hand.
So Matt Kirby, 150 for a finisher. I think he said his best was 145. Ooh, so 5 kilo PB for Matt. Just a little bit nervous on the bar there, I think. That's good. Don't overthink it, bud. Come on, Matt. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All the way, all the way. Nothing but net. Fucking fantastic.
Nice.
National record for Matt.
That was a really good lift. All right,
I
here we go.
actually think Matt is probably our first trans lifter as well. Ever.
Okay.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that.
All right, Paul Christie. 152.5.
Paul's just waiting for the beer when he goes home. Or
Yeah,
chuck
he
a
just wants to
steak
go
on the
home.
barbie and he's happy.
He wants to go home. Oh, we didn't get it.
Nah, soft knees.
Time to strong man.
See, knees weren't locked out.
Here we go.
Massive
not yet.
grimes. Different mat. There's multiple mats getting around.
That wasn't. Oh, yeah.
3 mats in this class. 1, 2, 3.
That's it. Big slap on the back. He's had about 5 of them. All right. Wow.
You sounded just like Arnie then.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah. The entire Pywell division all up in arms.
All 316 of them.
Yep. There's 42 of them in the car park as well.
Quick maths. All right. Another lots of slaps. Nice. 175.
I do like when you're at a powerlifting comp and you're trying to lift something and everyone's like up, 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 and you're like no,
Yeah.
start yelling out down, down, down,
Yeah.
down.
I don't want to go anymore.
Viz, so Matt G has that symbol on his shirt because his coach is Joshua Pywell, and he has a training, what do you call it, collective. His athletes coached by Pywell, what is it, Pie Strength?
Yes, high strength.
Yeah, so it's Pie Performance, that's what it is.
Five.
Sorry, yeah, so it's a play on words for Josh Pywell's last name, so it's Pie Performance. He has quite a few lifters here today, so that's why you'll see a lot of those little gold Pie logos on everyone's shirts. And most of them all train out of this gym because this is predominantly where Josh coaches people from. I hope that answers your question.
It answered mine. All right, here we go. Aaron. Massive 225. Oh. Did he...
Soft knees.
I just looked away for a second.
Or he didn't pick it up. I don't know. I wasn't
I don't
looking
think he
either.
picked
I
it
was
up.
typing. No,
Oh.
didn't
I
leave
looked
the
away
ground.
for 1 second.
That'd be why, because it didn't leave the ground. Gavin, the hydraulic park, is back out again.
Here we go.
270 is Gavin's personal best. So he trains at the Dungeon, which is his home gym. He got into powerlifting because of his friends.
Hey, look at that. Oh, they better not call soft knees on that.
I did also just read here as well. You know Craig, that's been competing today. He actually has Parkinson's. So he got into powerlifting because of Parkinson's. Good job, sir.
What is that? Connect the brain muscle connection.
Yeah, it's a neurological disease. Yeah. So
It will help strengthen that. I've read like a study on that.
I like that. I like when people use their life challenges to build strength.
Yeah. It's kind of like, I mean, no comparison. Actually, I won't say it.
All right, let's hope that Matt Dillon gets his technique on point today because there's a lot of people that want to see him get this.
Oh, come on, come on. No.
Nah, it's dropped back down his knee too, so unfortunately. So it went up and then it dropped, so there was no chance in trying to save that. He had to let it go.
Not today. Oh.
Justin Lee. We are on the third flight. What are you looking for?
No, nothing. I know where it is.
Third flight. 11 lifters to go. $11 lots of 1 minute. 11 times 3 lots of 1 minute, I should say. And more tool. Look at this. This playlist is pretty good. Justin Lee. Justin Lee got into powerlifting because he got bored of gymming.
Yeah, I saw that one. Justin Lee.
200 kilos is his best, opening on 160. Nice, easy lift. You're right, Eclipse. I think Matt did quite well for his first ever powerlifting meet, considering he doesn't really powerlift. I'm glad that we got to see the arms, the guns come out. That was fun. I was here for that. I'm a fan of good arms. Don't tell my husband. He's got good arms too, though. All right, show's coming out at 2:05. 2:30 was his best one that he set at the novice con.
Byron now, 220.
$230 is Byron's best. Apparently swimming got him into powerlifting, so maybe he did powerlifting as an accessory to overall strength and well-being for swimming. There's a lot of those like swimming clubs and things like that will make them do weight training. And powerlifting has a good carryover for total body mass and muscle usage.
Really?
Yeah.
It helps out with swimming.
So, well, powerlifting, as I mentioned, was designed as a recovery sport for people that are injured because it uses every part of your body. So, if you were a swimmer and you were using strength and conditioning as a training mechanism to improve your total strength in the pool, then that makes sense.
The more you know.
Yeah, I'm full of useless information, aren't I?
No, it's quite useful. It's useful in this context.
You also know who my partner is, right? He's a strength and conditioning coach, so I just pick up a lot of the shit that he says.
Yeah.
But as somebody who studied ergonomics, like human ergonomics, it makes sense.
All right. Jimmy Stockton now.
Jimmy's best deadlift is 305. This is very light for an opener. No, wait, I read the wrong number. No, it is 305.
No, it is. And the reason he got into powerlifting is Conan the Barbarian.
I think he was supposed to go to strongman because, you know, the Conan's Wheel is a strongman event.
Yeah, I think you'd have more fun then.
Yeah. If anybody wants to get into strongman, Strongman New South Wales on Instagram. Hit me up.
That's it. All right, here we go. Josh now, 235 opener.
He's not too far off his PB. Josh with his 1 yeet of training. I like that. Big Mickey's come back. 245. I thought he was going to sumo then. Going to start screaming at him across the balcony.
A little bit under his personal best.
Yeah. It was a pretty easy lift. Oh, nearly went the wrong way. Oh, look out, buddy.
All right.
The other Michael.
Michael Sunderland.
285 is his best. 250 is a good opener.
Noticing a lot of them are going quite far under. What they
Like you said, it's probably the heat. They're all probably cooked. I do like his choice of boots and socks. I think that's a great combo. Michael's been here a couple of times now.
And here we go.
Oi, there we go. That was a tidy deadlift.
Very tidy.
I wonder if he got it though. Did he? I missed it. We're fading fast now, Eric.
Yeah.
We had a moment where we perked, and now we're done.
Yeah, it just feels like it got way hotter up here.
Would you like a sandwich? I'm gonna get you a sandwich.
No.
No. Okay.
You got it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get a sandwich.
All right.
Don't say bad things about me.
Nah, never. All right. So this thing about Mel. All right, Ethan. 260 on the bar.
Oh, you're really happy? I lost the medals.
That looks really good. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Mitch now, 260. Made that look easy. He doesn't mess around, does he? All right, Christopher Kelly.
He got a red light because he dropped the bar out of one hand.
$280 for an opener. Excellent lift. All right, back to our second attempts. Justin, 180. Good lift from Justin.
All right, I'm back. I had a can of drink, and then I didn't drink it, and then it just got really hot. I'm going to try and neck this one really quickly.
All right, here we go. Show 220. Good lift.
Should have brought a stubby holder with me. 230. So 10 kilos off. Oh, he's gone for 230 for an equal comp PB from novice to sanctioned.
Byron now. 230 kilos loaded onto the bar.
He's got such long arms too, hey, I like it. He's got good deadlifting arms.
Good levers.
What are you up to now?
Matthew Simmons.
Matthew Simmons. Big Simo. 240 as a PB. Got into powerlifting because he wanted to get stronger in general. That's really a calling card for strongman at this point.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Anybody who says they want to get stronger, well, what are you doing? Come to strongman.
I'm the strongman. We have a competition called the strongest man on the planet.
Oh.
Oh yeah, wifey up in the grandstand, yeah, yelling out the F yeah. I mean, I hope it's his wife. I've just made the assumption.
It's safe to assume.
Safe to assume.
All right, Josh now, 250. Wow, I'm like really flying on crumbs right now. I'm struggling, people at home. I apologize for the low energy that I have.
Me too, and I went to eat one of the sandwiches and then I've just dropped half of it on the floor.
Yeah, it's just so
And not even the salad part, like the actual like filling part. Yeah, so there's like sauce and mayonnaise on the floor now. Easy work for Josh.
excellent.
Didn't expect anything less. Kind of just knows what he's doing these days, doesn't he?
He's a seasoned lifter.
Also somebody that gives up a lot of his spare time to come and help out at the comps here. Alright. Jeez, look at the leverages on this bloke. His hands are nearly at his bloody kneecaps.
Nice.
See, he's just got the perfect physique for deadlifting.
These are the wide shoulders.
The long arms. The arm length to shin length is great. He's got everything going for him. Wonder how big Rob feels down there on the platform. He's looking a bit dusty.
Be so much chalk and talcum powder down there.
Oh, you know, last time that I emceed and I was down there where Tom's standing, for 2 days straight, I had chalk coming out my nose.
Oh, yeah? No, just
Not going up my nose, coming out.
bit of-
Oh, and my eyes were bloodshot from it too, because it was so dry.
Yeah, dry the shit out of your eye.
Yeah.
Good lift.
265, so it's 262.5, I should say. 270, so we might say 275, potentially.
We hope so.
Better.
It'd be nice to see you.
Just start yelling at him. Yeah.
If only they allowed us to pick the numbers.
Yeah. Could you imagine?
There'd be
We
so
would have
many PBs.
We would have had Bella doing at least 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, PBs would be coming out of everywhere.
Everybody would have had.
Be like Oprah with the PB.
Yeah, you get a PB.
Yeah.
You get a PB.
Exactly.
Everybody gets a PB.
All right, here we go.
265. 285 is his best, so I don't think he's getting there today.
Nice and slow.
Here's a reality check for you. We started streaming 5 hours ago.
Yep.
You and I have been sitting here talking for 5 hours.
5 hours. We still have a whole flight after this.
No, we don't.
Don't we?
This is the end.
Is it?
Yeah, mate.
Are you sure?
Yeah. This is the 3rd page.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, my God. I'm going delirious. I've missed... My brain shut off.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
these are the last little boys coming through now.
Oh, Jesus.
And they're on their 2nd attempts.
I apologize. That's how badly I am.
He's surviving on crumbs. And as a 200 kilo man, crumbs aren't great.
Nah. It's really not good. It's not that I'm hungry. It's just so hot.
So equal PB for Ethan. Yeah, Christopher would like us to go downstairs once this is finished for a photo, and I reckon you and I are just going to look like dog shit.
Yeah. Have to do some touch up on my makeup.
Yeah. I
Alright.
didn't even bother with makeup today.
Oh, you look.
I look good? Thanks, Eric.
I don't want to lie.
Yeah. I'm a bit sunburnt too, so I could be fucked with it. Well, that's a bouncy deadlift. That's what I want.
That's it. Bit of the when you get that like little left knee wobble.
Yeah.
That would have counted in strongman.
That
Do
would have
strongman.
counted in strongman, Ethan.
Yeah, do strongman.
We'll have you.
If we can take 10% of the athletes here.
I wonder if Josh realizes his hands are in front of the camera. No? Oh, yep.
Here we go.
All right, Big Mitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Doesn't even stop for a minute to compose himself.
No, just straight out.
Just like bull out of a gate. But
It
you know,
reminds me of those guys that I see on Saturday nights at like nightclubs. They run into the bathroom as they come out.
I think I was going to liken it to somebody who has to be ready to go from a motorsports perspective, because once you say go, it's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's who. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I said, like. All right, here we go. Christopher Kelly, 300 kilos.
If any of Matt Dillon's friends are still watching, this is classic powerlifting at its finest. Christopher Kelly is a very decorated powerlifter. He's also coached by Lily Riley, for those of you playing at home, one of the country's best female powerlifters, if not the best, for her division.
That should be one of the best.
Actually, pound for pound, I reckon she's pretty bloody good. Recently got to hang out in the animal cage with my friend Jamie in Ohio at the Arnold's a couple of weekends ago. Jamie did 200 kilo squats for reps.
All right.
Lily also went balls to the wall.
We are now on the final lift. I thought there was another whole flight, but I was wrong. These are the last lifts of the day. All right.
I didn't finish this drink and it's already hot as well. Fuck's sake.
It's hot up here. All right, here we go. Honestly, I'm surprised nothing here's fried up. It's lasted this long.
Except for my spirit.
Well, yeah. That's beyond well done right now.
Yeah.
But here we go. The last lifts.
Everybody gets a bar clean for their thirds, as we mentioned.
Yeah. If you're watching from home, just start riding woohoo, yippee, let's go.
Just put your finger down on the key and make some noise,
Drop some love.
Eric just dropped his microphone.
Yeah. All right, it's this time to do it.
That was a nice tidy lift there by Justin.
Happy lift. Show with 230 being loaded onto the bar now. Good lift. This is going to be flying through. Here we go.
All right, third and final for Byron, 247.5. Above his PB of 230, so he got 230 was his PB on the last one.
Double overhand, here we go.
Oh, a double overhand, I love it.
Oh.
No, bad luck, mate. That's what I want on your third, though. If you didn't accidentally nearly shit yourself, what's the point?
That's it. A little bit of poop is
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. That's
what the soft suit's for.
Yep, catches the poop. It's a poop suit.
It's a poop suit. All right, 250 been loaded onto the bar for Matthew. Oh, having a bit of a sniff. Out he comes.
I do love the little mantras that people do before they deadlift. Like my foot goes here and my foot goes there.
Yeah, the
Little wiggle wiggle.
Yeah. The little rituals.
Oh, he's going.
Nice.
Oh, nearly over hyperextended there.
Nearly. But yeah, it's all the little rituals that lifters do.
Yeah.
You know, I like watching them.
I just stare blankly at the weights before I pick them up.
I just get angry.
When I was coached by Lawrence Charlet, name drop.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was coached by one of the world's best strongman coaches. Loz said to me, he's like, "Hey, why do you always look so terrified of the implement?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And I look back, I was just blankly staring at shit. I wasn't even like thinking about it. Maybe when I when I stare blankly, I look terrified. I don't know. Josh, third and final deadlift, last lift of his entire day.
262.5.
So nice big jump on his previous PB of 245.
Here we go.
Put that mullet power to use.
Oh, yeah.
Get that mullet and lock it in. Oh, bad luck, buddy. Just needed to get his hips through. And I really appreciate it when a lifter goes around and shakes everyone's hands. It's important to acknowledge the referee's hard work and time and effort today.
It's a little bit of class.
Yeah. Here comes Mr. Arms. Jimmy. Go-Go Gadget Jimmy, I guess, would be... I guess everybody's too young in the crowd to know what the Inspector Gadget is.
No, I mean, okay, yeah, you're right, sorry.
I don't think they do anymore, Inspector Gadget.
There was the Matthew Broderick version.
Yeah, but that's still when we were younger.
Yeah,
Look at this guy's form. He could have done that for a double.
you could have.
Because when he put it down from here, it looked like he could just pick it back up again.
Shiv, here's a question for you, you might know.
Yeah.
What if you just did another rep?
They wouldn't allow it, and it wouldn't be counted.
But would your first one just be counted?
No.
Why?
Because it's the first lift. As soon as your hands
But your
touch...
first one's counted, but then you just want to do a second one just to show off that. Look at me.
Somebody in the chat still remembers Inspector Gadget. I like his style.
All right, here we go. Ethan. With 280. Bit of a redemption lift.
5 kilos above his PB, so even though he missed the second one, he can still make this one count and take away a nice little 5 kilo tidy PB. He's really far away from that bar. Oh, he's rolling it in.
He's going to roll it in.
He's doing the
Good
old.
man.
He's doing the old Eddie.
That's what I do.
No, something's wrong.
You know what? Good crack. Honestly,
Yeah.
you got to give yourself a bit of a pat on the back if you're lifting that much in this heat and you're that tired. It's absolutely fair to do.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, what are you waiting? What are you
I don't know. What are we waiting on? Oh, 3 red lights. We're waiting for the lights to come
okay.
through. All right. Bar is
Okay.
loaded for Michael Delaney. Big
280.
Mikey. 280.
They didn't even touch the bar. They did nothing to fix it. All right. Here we go.
The chalk on the outside of the back of hands too is a good technique when you get sweaty and hot. Stops it from running through your fingertips or your finger pits, whatever you call them. Ah, unlucky. I think
Why?
it was
What
a
happened
hips
there?
thing. Yeah, he's accepting it. Didn't get his hips through.
Well,
I
in
do think-
strongman,
I do think, no, you still have to lock out in strongman. Come on. We don't care how you get there. You just got to lock it out. Kelvin does like a good red light, though.
he does.
Oh, he's doing a little jig to get out here, jumping around.
Yeah, let's get energized.
Let's just take some of this bloke's energy. I do like his socks, though. Michael, where'd you get your socks from?
Beetlejuice.
Yeah,
All right.
that's why I like him, because I was wearing a shirt the other night and I looked like Beetlejuice as well.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Nice and
no,
slow. Oh.
didn't get it past the knee. My outfit the other night was a liken to Beetlejuice muscle mummy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Not that I'm particularly muscular these days, but whatever.
Or was there like green, like vomit?
No, it was the black and white stripes. There wasn't any vomit as well as I was aware. I might have dropped some guacamole on the shirt. Actually, could you imagine if I did that?
Just have green stains.
I went to a Mexican restaurant for dinner in my Beetlejuice-inspired shirt.
Yeah.
I should have just put guacamole on it.
Yeah. See, there's the green stains all at the
Yeah,
front.
missed opportunity.
Yeah.
That's on me. How many of you are old enough to remember Beetlejuice? Oh, here he is. Pull out of the gate. Ay.
Oh, no. His feet were way too wide.
He's given that the bar a bit of a kick at the end. Just slow down, mate.
I've never seen that.
It's powerlifting. It's not a speed sport.
I've never seen that. Someone kicked. That's great.
his
You've
wife-
done a first for me, man.
His wife's having a laugh at him down the front here.
That's great. Good effort. All right, Chris with 312. This is the final lift of the day. Am I right? I think I'm right.
Christopher Kelly with 312.5. I think you're right.
Oh, bit of a sniff. Sunday sniff. Here we go.
Hey, Mitch. You know that powerlifting isn't like a speed sport, right?
The faster you can lift it, the more likely you'll get it up, right?
Well, sometimes. Have you enjoyed your day today?
It's been great. I love this gym. I love powerlifting.
Good lift.
I find it gives you something to work toward. It all comes together the 4 days a week you put in, and when you get to come here and put it on show once every few months and really dig deep, that's why I do it.
Well, I think you've earned your beer now, so go and sit in a corner somewhere and drink that.
Thank you.
All right, for everyone at home, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to all our sponsors and athletes. Thanks to all the volunteers today. Thank you to everybody at home again. We put this on for you guys. We put this on for the athletes. And every time it just gets better and better.
Thank you for putting up with mine and Eric's delirium ins and outs. We got there and we're proud of ourselves.
The heat is real.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Love you and leave you.
Thank you so much.